Hi. Hi, Hater. Hi, Melon Man. Hi, Cody. Hi, Abby. Hi, Cody. Hi, Zach. Hi, Cryptid. Hi, Puddle. Hi, Fox. Hi, Nox. Hi, Goatcatto. Not a fan of the stream title I just said, I must say. Well, take a good fat look at it. Look at it now. Hi, Texie. Hi, Jojo. Hi, Castro. Hi, Nox. Hi, Herbie. Hi, Cal. Hi, Mira. Oh, chat. Yes, you'll get some oil for this. Woo! Yes, I love oil. Oil incoming. Yes. Woo! I love oil. I love oil. I'm gonna lather up. Oh, I'm gonna lather up. Yes. Woo! Let's lather up. Let's get some oil. Melon oil on merch idea. Respond to the return of rigid penis Goatcatto? Rigid penis Goatcatto? Oil! Woo! Oil! Yeah! Yeah! I want oil! Oh, it feels so good. I fucking love oil. Oh, I love oil so much. Oh, I'm oiling up. Oh, I'm oiling up. We will have our revenge. Oh, the return of the rigid penis. What the fuck is this? Alright, I'm turning the music off. This is evil. Look at what I'm looking at, chat. Look at what I'm looking at. Yeah, that's what I thought. I've been spying on her all day. The music off. This is evil. Oil. Look at what I'm looking at, chat. Look at what I'm looking at.
Oil. Hi, Marcus.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hi.
I've been spying on her
Hello,
all day.
Patriots. Hello,
Patriots.
I love you, Patriots. Please don't ban me, Puddle Sucker, if you're here. I love you, Puddle.
Patriots.
I love you, Puddle.
I don't want to watch content cop more H3 slop. I have to. Pull up. No, I'm not gonna do that. Patriots.
Oh, Patriots. Oh, fuck. Oh.
I'm oiling my melon. I'm oiling my melon. Oh. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Marcus, one of my chatters says
I'm
that your
oiling my
dogs
melon.
are nice.
I'm oiling my melon.
Can you show me your actual dogs, though? I want to see your feet spread out on screen. I mean, I didn't.
My feet?
Yeah, that's just what they were.
Hold up. I'm gonna mute her real quick so I can get the feet going. Let me get the feet going. Let me get a pair of feet out for a Goatcatto, for a brother. Ain't nothing wrong with a brother. What is this? This is evil. I have to have it somewhere. There's got to be a picture of my feet in here somewhere, chat. Oh, should I give her the evil toe? Should I give her that? No, that's fucked up. She's gonna throw up. I don't want to make a Mriga throw up today. Let's give her a good one. Yes. Yes. Woo! My paws. Feet reveal. I can't find my toes. I can't find my toes. Chat, look at Marcus when he was a baby. Look at Marcus when he was a baby. Look at Marcus when he was a baby. Baby Marcus. Goatcatto is scared of return of rigid penis. Rigid penis seems evil. Zach got rid of him swiftly. Zach was able to kill the rigid penis swiftly. Zach is my biggest, greatest soldier, I believe. Zach, wait! He's so... What? I got some good and bad news today. What's the bad news, Puddle? What's the evil bad news, alright? I need to hear it. Oh, wait, shit, my fan's in the background. You probably can hear the fan. Holy fuck, let me turn it off. I had like a big fan running. Jesus Christ. I have some bad news for you guys today. I have some bad news for all of you today. News didn't make it to the toilet. Good news is I didn't see a single black person today. That's a fake Goatcatto? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Fake Goatcatto. Fake. We can't hear it. You guys can't hear my fan? That's awesome. Wait, I could be having my fan on this whole time? I feel like there's a difference. I feel like there's a massive difference. What's Goatcatto doing? Goatcatto's listening in on the Marcus. Look at who's in the chat. Hey, Gamma's in the chat. Caught him red-handed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna get him. What is she saying? Goatcatto's listening in on the Marcus.
I'm A-logging you, Marcus. I'm A-logging you.
Whoa! No! 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 Look at the baby. Look at the baby. Look at the baby. My feet are extra ripe because I just got off work. Gonna post them in general? Jesus Christ. At least post them somewhere else, not general. Fuck. I want to do stuff to you in your cute little dog profile picture. Thanks, Lumpy Willy. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. We got some oil today, chat. I repeat, we got some oil today. We did get oiled up. I'm glad. I'm happy for the oil. Hi, Sliggins. Please don't post feet. You guys are so bleak. Lumpers? I'm playing Skyrim while watching the stream. Good. You must be so hot, IRL. Oh yeah, I'm gorgeous. I'm so fucking hot. I'm actually really hot. Like, I'm actually really hot. This is an hour long? Oh, jeez. Nick Dioro must be stopped. I pray for his future diabetic coma. Evil. Evil. I do have some bad news today, chat. I'm not going to be going for, like, a long stream like yesterday. Yesterday, we were on for, like, I think 11 to 12 hours. So, I'm gonna take it easy today, because I do have plans with my friends today. I have plans with a friend. So, I'm gonna hang out with my friend today, but I will be on long enough, okay? This is evil! 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 That's evil. Absolute slop. Oh, so it's not good? It's been out for an hour, man. Who's finished it already? Any day now, the doctor is going to take his foot? Who? Oh, his foot. Oh, Nicholas Diorio. Yeah, because he's fat. He's big and large. Good thing our good friend Goatcatto is not fat and large. Good thing they're very healthy. You will serve us to slop and you will like it. I will. I will like it. Oh yeah, let's dive in, shall we?
The beach is surprisingly dangerous.
This is not loud at all.
Fucking thing in our defense, like, actually, Hila's not a baby killer. Actually, accusing Ethan of killing his dog is maybe too.
This is evil. Stop.
Because they have mobilized such an insane harassment group that anybody who says any fucking thing, they will attempt to ruin their lives.
Catto rated Gamma. Whoa! Whoa! Wow. That's some evil shit, chat. That's some fucked up evil shit.
Once again, I'm the crazy one. It's not bad enough that I have this group of people.
What we do here is go back.
He's such a douchebag snake for going after H3 with the content cop. Oh yeah, I know. Oh, now it's loud. God, this is tough. This is a hard watch. This is like trying to watch somebody relive the glory days. This is evil as fuck. See, I told you, evil bitch. Wenchcatto. That's true, Wenchcatto. Let's turn this thing up. It is not going to be fun. You are being forcefully conspired into the Nicholas Dioro rape cream. What does that even mean? I smiled too hard at this part. This is like watching the guy who never grew out of high school. It's more just like a guy desperately trying to like relive his high school days. You know that one movie? You know that one movie? This is like who's the guy who made the Shaun of the Dead? Shaun of the Dead. And then what's the other two movies? Hot Fuzz and then The World's End. You guys ever watch The World's End? You guys ever watch The World's End? It's like that. You know, the main character, like everybody else around him is all grown up and stuff and they've moved on with their lives, but there's one guy, there's the one dude, the main character who's like still trying to relive his glory days and he sucks and he's like evil and horrible. Marcus, my thighs are so thick I almost ripped my pants. Jesus. Hi, Ben.
What's up, everybody? I'm Hassan Piker in this Austin. I broadcast coming to you live from a cloudy day here in California, Los Angeles. We're live and alive, and I hope all the boys, girls, and MBs are having a fantastic one.
What is happening?
I have a very important announcement. I've finally done it. I watched Ethan Klein's content nuke, and I'm not going to call it context puke as I normally do because the reality of the matter is it was brilliant. Nothing was out of context.
What is this?
Everything was correct. I am an Islamist, fundamentalist, radical terrorist. I am a vicious anti-Semite. It's true. Most importantly, Ethan is more attractive than me, both physically and also mentally. I've been lying about everything.
Brother, what is this? Was this his only response to the video? Was just him saying like, being like sarcastic? Is that it? Is that what this is? This is AI? No. Is this AI? Is it secretly a Hassan content cop? Maybe?
He was right about that. That's not even in the content nuke. And he was right about that too. How did he know everything? How? Wake up, Ethan. Wake up, Ethan. Ethan, wake up.
Wakey, wakey, Ethan.
Oh my fucking God, of course! I'm so over it, dude. I'm so fucking over it, dude. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care anymore. It doesn't matter.
Wake up. Time to be awake, Ethan.
Wake up, Ethan.
This is no longer
Oh
a
my,
nightmare.
this sucks.
Some bitch is telling you to wake up.
Wake up, Ethan. Wake up. Wake up, Ethan.
Chat, can someone explain to me why this has 39k likes and only 31 views? Can someone explain that to me?
Wake up. Wake up. Is anyone? Just wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up. Wake up, Ethan.
I'm not gonna do a react content yet, chat.
I'm the same joke I started. Wake up, Ethan.
Yummy, I love Sabramos.
Wake up, Ethan. Wake up.
Ethan. Wake up.
This fucking blows. This fucking blows.
All right. I didn't plan on making a content cop on H3. It sounds very stupid even saying that. H3 content cop, iDubbbz. Ethan Klein out of control. And then you should do a content cop on Hassan Piker. Content cop on Sargon of Akkad. If I would imagine this in 2016, I would have been like, oh yeah, if I ever do that, it's gotta be because I lose the plot. Well, it turns out it's not me losing the plot, it's Ethan.
No, you did lose the plot! You He's so oblivious! This guy's so retarded! No! Oh, fuck! No! Dude! No, he's retarded! No! Hail Marcus! Hail Marcus! Anissa's sucking Hassan's rod. It's so over. Ethan unironically won. He did! He was right. He did lose the plot. But he doesn't think he did. He thinks Ethan did.
He's the one who fucking attacked first.
My good fucking friends who I stood by after all these fucking years can't find a spine to speak up.
So go fuck yourself.
I agree.
All right, guys, I'm going to tell you a story.
Wait. But what? Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but if I'm not mistaken, this isn't even... Ethan didn't strike first. Didn't it start... All of this started when Ethan had Hassan on his, like, their little podcast thing together or whatever. And then when they started talking about the Israeli and Palestine war stuff, Hassan started saying really fucked up shit about Israelis. And Hassan was, like, looking at him like, oh, this is fucked up. I need to stop talking to this guy.
Who cares, Mariga de real?
Thanks for the 10 puddle. I hate the intro. Actually made me lose my shit when he's in Hassan's house with Frogan and Denims. I know, this sucks. This fucking sucks. Oh my god. Wow, we're not even 5 minutes in. We're not even 5 minutes in. Puddle has sent me some stuff, chat.
Units and members out there, please send gunmen around the blocks on 5th and Princeton. Stingers hypnotizing me and shoot some bullets in their car or wherever they are. Shoot them dead.
Jesus Christ!
Thank you.
Thank you. Who is this guy? This blows chunks? Oh, it does blow chunks. That video sucks. What is this?
Hey, this is Shem Namana. As the whole world does the best Woodstock Beatles guitar playing over them blistering barnacles. How can they shear that they're shooting such brown bananas?
What is he
Holy
saying?
nuts, as everything is being rolled out with the proof on them.
Is he shitting? Is this guy shitting?
Please shear. With the shapers, with the gun plunger of everything. All right, buddies. I'm gonna be sending out a message to my staff out there, my squad out there. Please send out several gunmen around surround Old Unger's houses and Old Appel's houses, and make sure you shoot them dead.
Why?
Tonight.
Why?
No problem. Get it out. Get to work on it. Make sure they're in coffins overnight.
Finish my video? What video? Oh, you mean the fucking evil one we were watching yesterday? That was evil. That video that we just watched from Puddle was evil. Chad, I'm 5 minutes into this and it's already fucked up. Like, this isn't even, like, this is so bad. We're 5 minutes in and this really sucks. He's already said something retarded. He said Ethan lost the plot. He didn't lose the plot. Then he said fucking Ethan started it. Ethan didn't start it. Hassan started all of this. He's the one that was on Ethan's podcast, you know, with Ethan's Israeli wife saying horrible things about Israelis. And Ethan rightfully was like, hey, you know, I don't like that you're saying this. This is kind of messed up. 2 more shorts.
Staff members and members, please hang around 5th and Princeton. See who's sounding a horn. Do some sort of sonogram machine that's sounding horn right into my sleep.
Right into your sleep?
Right now. Put some bullets in his head. I'll appreciate it.
Put some bullets in his head?
Gone through enough of these tortures.
True. I've gone through enough, man. That's true, Master Mark. Maybe I should start doing that. Abby would love this. Shalom, shalom. What does that say? Shalom, shalom, Hava Nagila, Hava Nagila, Hava Nagila. What does that mean? This is making me even more mad. I miss Abby. Where are they? They're doing Bible studies or whatever, I think. Wait, Puddle, it's not over yet. The song's not over yet. He's making music for us. Oh.
Have a great, wonderful day. And a great, wonderful Erev Shabbos. Shabbos is coming out. I guess it's probably 6:50 something this week.
What the fuck?
March. Parashas 6:55 Shabbos. Next week's is Shabbos Mavarchim. This week's is Parashas Para. Parashas V'Yakel. And Mishiake this morning is...
I'm usually his only viewer likes on his vids.
Oh, wrong page.
That's crazy, Puddle. Jesus Christ, how do you find these people? He has 22 subs.
And 6:12, 6:11 basically.
6:12, 6:11.
6 o'clock because...
You better not mess with...
Hey!
Alright, Zagabenched. Have a great wonderful day. Let's talk about today's Friday. Parshas V'Yakel.
Yeah, exactly, brother.
You better not mess with my pirate gang, or you'll be messing with Tiny Minion Man, Food Inhaler, 6-foot Puppy, Deep Voice Maltese, Mr. Yapper, and worst of all, Larry.
Larry, it's always Larry. That's the wrong Larry! That's not even Larry. I'm done. Hater doesn't know how to do anything right. Hi, Butters.
My Shabbos.
You okay, Butters?
Dude, I almost ripped my pants.
Why'd you almost rip your pants?
I wore the wrong pants for leg day, I guess. And I was doing these. All right, so here's the thing. They're called good girls because you're closing your legs.
Okay.
And then there's bad girls where you're opening your legs, right? They're just a simplification.
That's the name of pants?
No, these are the machines I'm using.
Ah, I see.
And I'm doing good girls, but when I opened my legs, I felt this like weird explosion in between my legs, and I looked down and I could see the threading of my pants come apart.
Butters,
Dude,
what did you do?
Yeah. Dude, I stopped immediately. I was like, oh god. I'm looking at them right now, dude, and they're literally being held on by one single thread. I'm like,
Are you at home?
I just got home, yeah.
Butters, this is evil. Did people see you?
Oh yeah, dude. I had like the Spanish lady next to me, dude. And she had a big fat ass, and I was like, oh my god, dude.
God damn it, Butters.
And she started, and I looked over at my friend who's like on the other machine across, and I'm like laughing, and she starts speaking Spanish to me because she thinks I'm like trying to talk to her. I'm like, oh no, dude.
What'd you say?
Because I don't know. So what I said was like no, because she was like, and then she kept pointing down at the machine, but she could have been pointing down at her like her vagina, and I'm retarded. She could have been asking to bang.
That's maybe. I don't know about that, Butters. Maybe.
I'm not technologically built for Spanish people, okay? I can't understand what they say. So if she's pointing down, two things are, she's either asking me if I'm using the machine, which is a dumbass question, or if I want to hit. And
what if she's asking about the pants? What if she's pointing downwards, like the pants part, like where it ripped?
Oh man, shit, dude, you just gave me a way better idea than fuck.
She maybe have been asking you like if you're good or something.
I should have just showed her. I was like, does it look all right? And let's spread my legs wide in front of her.
That would have worked. Yeah, that would have worked.
Laid on my back. It probably would have worked, man.
That would have been a good idea.
So Marcus, what was up with that iDubbbz intro, dude? I'm like, I don't want to watch any more of this video. That alone.
You didn't like the Hassan part? Which part did you not like? All of it?
All of it, dude. It made me want to go postal.
Postal?
Oh yeah, dude.
It is a pretty evil intro. It's not like the good old days. It wasn't like good, you know. And
no, he tried it though. He thought that like he could play that off, but bro,
he thought, and it's obviously not going to play off very well.
You have a lineup of gay people, and you're thinking that that's gonna hit, dude. I can't wait for Ethan Klein's response just based off of that intro.
I think Ethan's probably going to win this whole thing without having to make a video.
Dude, he already won. It's like
we're 5 minutes in and he won already.
I know, dude. Well, we should continue. I just wanted to give you my story about how I almost ripped my pants. I'm mad.
That's good. The chat liked it. I think the chat enjoyed the little story.
Dude, I need some pussy, you know?
Jesus Christ, Butters. Jeez. Oh my god.
About Ethan Klein. I know some of you have been following him, but there's a lot of people who might not be familiar with the background, with his podcast, with what's been going on over the past couple of years. So Ethan, as you know, is a content creator who has a podcast where he says all sorts of outrageous stuff. Sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's fucked up. He's had shows with all sorts of different controversial characters. He's had a show with Trisha Paytas. He's had a show with Hassan Piker. In doing so, he's gathered a ton of different audiences. Now, in his podcast with Hassan, Leftovers, they would mostly talk about surface level progressive shit and make fun of right-wingers.
And you're telling me he didn't flick their dick once at least?
Oh, that's Hunter Schafer's, you trans women. I say, oh no!
And it was mostly that until they actually had to reckon with a very serious topic. I would say that Hassan was very well equipped to talk about that topic.
Palestinian people living in the West Bank.
What? No, I don't think so.
I once called you Rose Smith. I'm sorry.
Is that a bad thing? It's okay, Nate. Thank you for the 2, Nate. That's okay. I understand. I don't know if that's a bad thing or if that's good. I don't. But I thank you for the apology. You're gonna go eat a donut? That's good, Butters. Go get some donuts in you. Dude, this fucking blows, dude.
Are subject to these horrific conditions, horrific living conditions by...
This guy gets his research from Twitter. We've already been over this. Hassan is not well equipped to talk about Israel and Palestine. He is not well equipped. He's a very massive Israeli person, whatever. I don't know what they call themselves. He supports, like, he's had, like, a terrorist group member on his fucking stream. This guy gets his research from fucking Twitter. This guy sucks. This is evil. What are you talking about? He's well equipped. Like, both H3 and Hassan are not well equipped. The reason why they stopped being friends is simply put, Ethan was like, there's good Israelis and there's also bad Israelis, and he is very against the bad Israelis, but Hassan refuses to accept that, which is why they stopped being friends. I think that's a very reasonable thing to want to stop doing a podcast with a person. I think that's a reasonable thing to not want to do a podcast with a person, right? Like, I wouldn't want to do a podcast with somebody who's going to literally start shitting on, like, imagine I do a podcast with a guy, and then all of a sudden he starts talking about how he thinks, like, let's say a war with Philippines is going on right now, and he thinks that the Philippines should be bombed and killed and murdered, and that it's deserved when innocents get killed. I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, yeah, I agree, with my wife sitting in the back who's Filipino. I'm not going to do that. Can I still use Rira's free song she gave me? Or, yeah, you can use it. In all honesty, they are both retards, but Ethan just wants less people graped and not living. Well, that's exactly what it is. Like, Ethan's just more reasonable. He's like what most people, he's like what most people are like. Most people are like, both sides are bad, but Israelis or Israel, or however you want to refer to them as, they're doing more. Like, they're obviously doing a lot more damage, for sure, because they're wealthier. But that doesn't mean that innocents of Israeli deserve to die, which is what Ethan is saying. All Ethan has said so far is that he thinks innocents of Israelis probably shouldn't die. And these people are taking it as this guy's pro-Israel. He wants all Palestinians dead. He wants them gone. He wants them fucking killed. Like, and I don't know why.
State of Israel,
Just
America's
like
greatest
Gamma
ally
and
and the only
Brown.
democracy in the Middle East, if you ask Republicans and even liberals.
Well, the dancing invented was so
It's not without
Israeli
good
settlers
reason, to
are
be
trying
fair.
to evict
I think
Palestinian
it's
families and
I
occupy
think it's
Jerusalem.
reasonable
The
to
United Nations
freak
says
out over
that
this
may be a
stuff.
war crime. It literally is.
was just eating the toppings. And the pizza looked like a burn victim. It was all disgusting.
I don't know if you can make that joke in 2021.
Why?
It's insensitive to burn
I think it's a good analogy. It's a powerful image.
Ethan was not prepared for this. Ethan, the whole time, is more of...
What? His reasoning for why Ethan's not prepared for this is because in 2021, Hassan was talking about foreign affairs while Ethan was, talking about pizza toppings? What the fuck does that mean?
the goof guy. And that's fine. You know, we don't expect Ethan to be an expert on the topic. Ethan was obviously caught in this tricky situation where he is extremely sympathetic to the Israeli cause and what's happening to them. His wife's Israeli. She served in the IDF. He obviously likes the state of Israel. On the other hand, he's just got done capturing a massive progressive audience who are very politically savvy. They follow Hassan. Hassan is strictly
But that's
a
not
political
what he...
streamer.
Okay.
So this is something...
What is he talking about? He's not even doing his own research for his own stream. Or not stream, video. He's not even doing his own research. Ethan has said... if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Ethan has stated multiple times that he's very against Israel in this war. He's, stated that multiple times. Am I going insane? Am I going fucking insane? This isn't what? I don't understand. What are they, what are we talking about?
So when they see Ethan say things...
I understand that the Palestinians have been historically oppressed, but I understand why they feel the way radical, but that doesn't mean they're not being radical and we should support it. Well, exactly. That's the way the way I've always said my opinion about it is I don't know anything about both sides enough to have an opinion. I just don't think innocent people should die. That's literally my entire, point of the entire matter. And I feel like that's Ethan's point, is he doesn't think innocents should die, but he thinks Israel is doing some fucked up shit. Which is dude, he's on your side. All he's saying is that he doesn't think innocents should die, but for some reason these these streamers that he's friends with can't handle the fact that he just doesn't want innocents to die. That's so weird to me. That's so fucking weird. He's against Israel government. He's said that multiple times. I can understand their plight and why they feel the way they do, but that doesn't mean that they're 100% allowed to be racist. He has said he's against the Israeli government and the genocide, but that's not good enough, I guess. It doesn't make sense to me. He probably knows. He's just trying to paint him in a bad light. Like I said, he's just going to regurgitate everyone else's points about H3H3. He's not going to add anything new. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. That's probably what's going to happen here. He said he is biased towards the people of Israel because he has family there. I see. Well, at least he's willingly admitting that he has a bias, though. I feel like that's good that he's admitting there's a bias, but he is also saying that he has... I feel like Ethan's responses to this whole Israel-Palestine thing is very normal, very... I feel like most people hold that same opinion about Israel and Palestine, and it's so weird how this specific group is just out to get this guy because of it. It's weird.
That are just not accurate, and it's just
their
propaganda.
First disagreement was when Hassan kind of agreed with babies being settlers.
Means the state of Israel is going bye-bye.
So this massive progressive audience that Ethan has, adopted over the years, they're becoming increasingly critical of his position because now he's talking about it not on Leftovers. He's now talking about it on his podcast.
What I want to do is show you guys how I see Israel, because you don't see that when you listen to Hassan and you hear all these fucking mega lefties talking about it like it's some super racist, crazy, Jim Crow style of society.
Is he not allowed to do that?
The other day, Bibi fired a really good guy that a lot of people are pissed about.
So
I'm
Ethan is
confused.
having this back and forth with his liberal audience, leftist people online, progressive content creators, Hassan, all of these different people. He's finding new people every day basically to get in fights with.
What's the issue?
This guy Matt Lieb, Frogan and Denims and all these dipshits, and everybody thinks this guy's awesome apparently. Even though he looks like Millhouse, fucking dork. Denims, by the way, was the real villain of the video. Evil, hateful, fucking. And I'll say it, and I'll double down.
Evil, hateful fucking bitch. True. True. H3 slot makes me want to kill myself. Nothing new, always boring. It's true. I mean, you're right, Hater. I mean, it's all the same shit. It's just this stupid politics bullshit of political people saying my politics are right, your politics are wrong, my politics are right, your politics are wrong. It's so fucking stupid. This is dumb. I think Hassan has a habit of dehumanizing the white oppressive sides to any conflict, which is super unnecessary in my opinion. Hassan's just doesn't know what he's doing. Marcus' chair goes squeak. It does go squeak. I gotta get a new chair. My chair, I've had this chair for a while now. I gotta get a new chair. This thing is all fucked up. And even then, he doesn't let his bias excuse the terrorist acts of... Well, that's what I mean is, like, Ethan's, like talking of this subject is actually surprisingly, like, I have not liked Ethan for a while. He got on my bad side, and I stopped liking him because he turned into kind of a loser, right? But I think this Hassan community and these people woke him up a little bit more. He's woken up a little bit, and he's starting to realize, like, okay, this side of the internet, this community, these people are insane. Because he started to have a normal opinion. He had a normal opinion around them, and now all of a sudden they hate him. Now he's coming to the realization that this group, these people are evil, and probably shouldn't hang around these people. Yes, like he said, basically that Israel isn't all just the genocidal state that you see. There are good parts and there are bad parts. Like there's Israeli citizens who are just normal people. Well, I mean, yeah.
I got a totally not evil derail.
Thank you for the 10, Herbie. We could... What in... That's crazy. Clean them up! Somebody clean them up, boys! A lot of my family is from Cuba, where there's a communist dictatorship, so I will talk about Cuba in a way that isn't completely negative because I have family there that are just normal people. I was gonna say, Cuba's in a bad situation right now, aren't they? We gotta clean them up, boys. Let's clean up the hooves. Cut them down. Help this poor boy out. The gaslighting is so irritating from the lefties losers on the internet. I just think that's most politics in general. No offense to anybody in here who likes maybe political conversations, but it's just most of these big streamers who are political guys. I mean, it's the same on left and right. It's the same bullshit. It's the same regurgitated dog shit. Nobody knows what the fuck they're talking about. It's all evil. Because, like, the problem is that a lot of people who actually do have decent opinions in politics get shunned because they're not, like, 100% on, like, one side. They actually like to listen to both sides. So then the side of the internet that's, like, mega leftists or mega right-wings, like, right-wingers, hate them unbelievably. Like, they hate them. Oh, this is satisfying as fuck. It's just hard to do politics on YouTube and on Twitch. It's really hard. Especially if you're just a normal person. There we go. Clean them up. Get them nice and cleaned up. Herbie, this is wholesome. Look at how wholesome this is. Shill my server. Guys, do you want to be part of a harem with Butters? If you want Butters to go down on you with multiple different women, and join his harem. Didn't know Horsey's hooves go rogue like that if you don't maintain them. Me neither. What about wild horses? Like, do they know how to maintain them? Herbie, do they know how to maintain them on their own in the wild, or... Jesus fucking Christ. Why'd they let it get this bad? Or did they find this thing out in the wild somewhere? Puddle, call in. Oh, Puddle. Puddle's in the abyss. Hi, Puddle.
Hey, baby bro.
Hey, Puddle.
I think I think we should nuke Palestine.
Oh,
like a
whoa.
it did in Halo Reach. Just glass the desert. And then, unlike in World War II, where they had the fake one, I think we should have a real Holocaust for Israel.
Oh, so both sides just get completely
All
destroyed,
of
is
them.
what you're saying.
All of them.
All of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I just want to say that. Have a good stream, baby.
Thank you. Puddle sounds like Ergblaw? Does he really? I don't know if he sounds like Ergblaw. In the wild, rocks and hard surfaces are enough to keep their hooves short. I see. I hate the ends justify the means for the Middle East. It just sucks over there. We should just leave them be, because they will always fight. I mean, true. Mark, you very are right about that. The Middle East fights all the time, constantly. They never get along. They hate each other. I mean, they've been doing this for fucking years. Ah! This guy was probably living in a small mud lot. Oh. Shave him down. There we go. Clean him up. Dude, this is wholesome. We're getting like little breaks from the content cop to watch horses, to watch like wholesome stuff. There we go. Does this hurt them? Herbie, does it like hurt that they have the long hooves? Or does it like feel like relief when you cut them off? Like when you cut them down? I know how to trim cow hooves. That's crazy. Oh, dude, he fucking he told him. He was like, I didn't like that. There's I can't. No. Wait a minute. No. No. Fuck. Shit. I gotta find a spot where it's not there. Hold on, I gotta find the spot where it's not there, chat. This is whoa. Wow. I think we're safe. Fuck. That's bad. Here, wait, hold on. Let's just.
Donald Trump hates women, bro.
Where's Ergblaw? We're gonna listen to Ergblaw. We're gonna listen to see if Puddle sounds like Ergblaw in a second. Why'd they just show that? Oh, there's just shit. There's just shit. Shit all over the floor.
Okay, so we're all done with this little pony. I just wanted to answer some quick questions that we always get. Number one, how long does it take for a horse or pony to get like this? We are talking years. This isn't something that happens in a matter of weeks. To give you an idea, it takes about a year for a horse
The
to
coke
grow
makes me sound stuffed up.
of a normal hoof capsule.
Don't point the camera down there. Don't point the camera down there.
We had it before, it was all curled up. I'm thinking a couple years maybe. The other question we get is, why doesn't this happen to wild horses? Well, there's a couple of reasons, but the biggest reason is that domestic horses are kept in captivity and they don't have to travel near as much. I am guessing that this horse has nice, lush, soft pasture that he lives on and nothing really to wear his feet off. So that's why they get so long.
Ah, so wearing your feet. So just moving around and hitting hard surfaces keeps them nice and kept. Okay.
No wear on them. The last
Peekaboo.
Does this hurt the horse? The process does not hurt the horse. We as farriers only work with insensitive tissue, non-vascular tissue. It's a lot like a fingernail. We're just trimming away a very long fingernail. The horse can't feel a thing. He'll be a little bit uncomfortable for the next day or so, getting used to his new angles. But in the long run, this is what we did today is a huge help for the horse. He's finally able to stand on a flat surface, which is probably the most beneficial thing we did for this little guy today. Thanks for watching.
He's like all braided up and stuff too. Yeah! Woo! Disgusting. Now let's listen to this real quick.
But Trump gives them a fucking women's month. I'm not no feminist. I don't believe. I hate that bullshit.
You got a little peepee, by the way.
Holy shit. Puddle does sound like Ergbla.
You know.
Yeah, thank you.
Wait, he does sound like Ergbla. That doesn't sound like Puddle? A little bit.
VR chat is rated for players aged 13 and older.
That sounds a little bit like him. I think Puddle has a bit of a deeper, more raspier voice, though. Herbie, they finally found it. My main channel. Content Cop is back? Yeah, it's back, but it's terrible. We've had, what, 2 derails now because it's really bad? They're catching on. Big bro, what do I do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's an hour long and we're not even 10 minutes in and this thing is just terrible. How long has Gamma been in this? Is Gamma even still going? Okay, Gamma's still going. Let's see what Gamma's
Very
on.
beginning. Back in the day.
He's 12 minutes in. He's fucking 12 minutes in on this. This is gonna suck, dude. This is gonna suck.
And people, oh no, not go there.
And it's all culminated, at least for my story, in Ethan burning bridges with people until he burned the bridge with me. Since Ethan and Hassan's
What? I hate that this video gives me just like, it pisses me off so much that I have to pause it constantly. What bridge did he burn with you? You burned it. Ethan burned the bridge with Hassan because Hassan said fucked up shit and he was like, oh, I maybe should stop talking to this guy. Pretty reasonable stuff. Pretty fucking oh my god, man.
falling out, I've been keeping to myself mostly. I don't have
Butters, get some coochie from a hoe who will bring you a cold one after you pop her in the eye. True, Puddle.
many nice things to say. Maybe if Ethan's able to get some help, maybe if he stops harassing other creators, maybe if he does these things, eventually he'll find peace and we can like rekindle our friendship. So that's been my approach. I've occasionally thrown a joke Ethan's way in the form of
harassing? What? But what?
Hassan Piker versus Ethan Klein for boxing.
I like iDubbbz. He's a good guy, but I don't like this stupid. It's not a fucking petty beef. It's like this guy is evil and he's doing anti-Semitism, and also he's way out of my weight class.
He didn't like that, but fucking sometimes you gotta just throw something out there. I used to work with this video editor named Froggy Tonic. I discovered him because
Yeah, this Froggy guy's a fucking dipshit, isn't he? Isn't this Froggy guy like a retard?
Was in the circles online that I was in. And one of those circles is an H3 fan. He watched Ethan's content, he liked Ethan's content, until he didn't like Ethan's content. There would be an occasional Froggy tweet where I'd be like,
because he stopped being a fucking mega leftist, because you guys are fucking weird. Crap, guys, I'm so full. Toe Beans is back! Uh-oh. Brat fart. He looks like a gay woman going through chemotherapy. He kind of does. Yeah, Froggy Tonic doesn't like Ethan anymore because Ethan said he's literally all he is doing is saying, far left, kind of evil. Maybe you guys should think about that. And then they just go, what? I'm not evil. I'm not evil. What I'm saying is true. We should bomb them. We should bomb all Israelis. Fuck them.
Agree with that, you know? Like, I'm not gonna endorse it, I'm not gonna retweet it or like it, but fair enough.
I guess I just missed my old friend. Some wings are too bird feathered colored.
Now that brings us to February 28th of this year. Now my former editor...
Far left is basically far right, but more soy. I agree. The far right is evil too. The far right is kind of soy as well. They're the exact same, I feel. Like, far left and far right are just simply like, my opinion's right, nobody else can be right, and they can't have any like serious conversation with anybody on different sides. It just becomes shouting matches. Even if it's somebody who's just a small, like, little bit on the left, they hate them. Far leftists hate people who are just a little bit on the left. It's either you need to be on their side completely on the far left, or it's nothing. Which is why, like, this entire thing sparked in the first place, is because Ethan did that. Ethan just simply had a disagreement with a far left opinion, And now it's turned into this stupid soy bullshit of people fighting when there doesn't need to be a fight. Team sports, Marcus. No nuance, only team sports. True. That's what it is. It's team fucking sports. There's zero nuance. It has to be just my opinion or no one else's opinion. It's evil. I hate it.
Of a year and a half ago, did say some truly
Tobin's
mean
not my
shit.
problem.
He called Hila the C word. He said they're trying to kill their dog with cheddar cheese and a bunch of other shit, I'm sure. Ethan, at some point, discovers that iDubbbz's former editor says this horrendous shit about him and Hila. But no one's asking the question, where does Ethan get this information from? You see, it would be very obviously a problem if Ethan was discovering this content by scrolling through Twitter looking for something to upset himself with. He has maybe set it up in such a way where his employees feel the need.
That's called looking for content. What? Am I retarded? That's called looking for content. That's what we do as streamers, right? Like, we stream. We look for content. That's what we do. I don't understand. Like, correct me if I'm wrong here, but, like, that's the point. You're supposed to look for content, stuff that you can maybe have an opinion about. Like, that's the entire point of, like, what we do.
To send him this information, and that would be horrible. They should
Tobeans is getting killed here.
Hobeans entertaining for your show that don't fucking trigger the hell out of you. Why is there so much work being put into discovering this guy on Twitter who's barely getting any interactions, linking him to me and posting on the Reddit, when there's no work being put into who the fuck is the person on the Reddit who's posting this in the first place? If you do a little bit of research, it
Does it matter?
seems like it's an account whose intention is to make Ethan crash out. One of the users on the Snark Reddit points this out. They're like, I've seen this account before. This account has scraped its history, and it's now trying to make Ethan burn bridges. This is within Ethan's own community. Like, this is the thing that he needs to be critical of. It's not me. So yes, I am willing to admit that my former editor was being very nasty, uncharitable, and fucked up towards Ethan and Hila on Twitter. But Ethan and Hila are doing the same shit on their podcast, so I don't want to fucking hear it.
Terrorist supporter.
The CEO of Twitch.
Pedophile.
Now I'm going to watch and respond.
That I'm lost. I don't understand. What does this matter? I demand a refund, Marcus. Tobeans, you will get no such thing. I see that I'm unwanted here. Inappropriate stuff, Tobeans. You're big gay baby. You're a big gay baby. You guys are evil. You guys are treating Tobeans with such disrespect. Why do you guys hate Tobeans so much? What if Tobeans learned to love? What if Tobeans learned to be respectful and loved? I feel like when people play a really short clip like that, I feel like it's really out of context. Well, this part to me doesn't make any sense because, I mean, one, this is our job.
My banana puddle. Banto beans.
Thank you for the 5, Herbie. We'll get Tobeans out of here. We'll get Tobeans out of here. What if Hobeans got shot by a brown man? Brap, Israel, brap. 100%, if I can find the VOD of that clip, it will be out of context. Oh, from his point of view on this? Well, here's the thing. His claim is that H3H3 burned a bridge with him because a viewer posted in his subreddit that his ex-editor was being evil, so Ethan burned the bridge with iDubbbz. That I don't believe happened. I don't think Ethan's initial response was to be like, wow, iDubbbz is horrible. I want to burn the bridge with them. If I'm not mistaken, from this entire situation, Ethan has done nothing to burn any bridge with iDubbbz. And iDubbbz is the one that has been very, like, scummy in not giving any response and not supporting his friend. Which is now leading to, obviously, this. Like, this is snake behavior. Like, this whole thing is a back and forth. This whole thing is just going back and forth. I don't even know what this point matters for. I don't understand what this matters. I don't understand why this matters. I don't understand this. I don't get this. Because this is our job. At the end of the day, right? This is our job. Ethan goes to his subreddit, right, for content. If somebody in his community finds something like Froggy Tonic, an ex-fucking ex whatever the fuck, ex editor of iDubbbz, and he's being horrible to his wife, then that's something he can make content off of. That's our job. Our job is to make content off of this stuff. He does that. He makes content off of drama stuff, right? That's the whole point. That's what we're here for. So I don't understand why it's like evil that he's doing it. iDubbbz gets beat daily by his wife. Truly, he truly does. Please check the comments, please. Now, this is a recession indicator. I had to check what damn year it was. Bro, I remember when these guys were eating dumpster chicken together, and now we got this. Live long enough to see another content cop and old enough to understand it on a deeper level. All I'm getting from this so far is that Joji is the one who truly won. True! I think it's truly interesting that they take an US versus them, or us versus them. You're either with us or against us approach to this. I mean, yeah, that's what they do. Yeah. I have a feeling Ethan and iDubbbz aren't friends anymore. Okay. Joji did win. Joji won. This is evil. Joji fucking won. I don't even know what to say to this. He just won. Joji's been winning. That's true. I love Joji. Joji's awesome. Filthy. I'm glad Filthy Frank won. He's the realist.
On to the 2 podcast streams where Ethan and Hila call us spineless cowards.
Anyway, this guy was saying shit like that Hila's a Nazi, that she kills kids, that she went on like, she's like a IDF baby killer, all this types of shit. And that's showing up right up on us Nisa's and iDubbbz feed. My good fucking friends who I stood by after all these fucking years can't find a spine to speak up. You know why? Because they'll get murdered.
You don't know what's on my feed. What the fuck is happening? For all you know, I only...
Okay, you were seeing it. You were. You're like friends with all these people in this community. This is a lie. You were seeing this stuff. And to be blunt here, right? Let's just put it bluntly. If you saw that clip of Ethan saying this stuff, you probably would have reached out to him and said, I didn't see it, but I will come to your defense. Like, this is messed up. You didn't. You cowered like a little fucking pussy on your podcast and didn't defend your friend. Like, you're a fucking pussy. This is so gay. This is so soy. I hate this. I hate it here. I hate it here so much.
Use the For You tab. For all you know, I only use lists. For all you know, I'm seeing these things tweeted out by my editor of a year and a half ago and saying, God, that is nasty. I'm just not going to throw someone away because they're having a parasocial weird moment. Just like I'm not going to throw Ethan Klein away because he's having a parasocial weird crash out.
How many women I fucked?
Okay, if they're calling... Dude, if your ex-editor is calling your friend's wife a Nazi and saying horrible things about her, right? If I were your friend, I'd probably want you to give a proper maybe take on the subject or come to my defense or something, especially if you make content in the same realm, instead of just ignoring it and doing nothing about it because it's for optics, right? Because you don't want everybody to hate you. You don't want to be ripped apart. You're not even disproving what Ethan said. Ethan literally is pointing out, like, the reason why you don't come to my defense is because you don't want to be killed by everybody else in this community, by everyone else. You're proving it, too, by the beginning of this video, by dancing around with Hassan and Denims and whatever the fuck the fat bitch's name is. You're proving his point. You're unironically proving his point that you're doing this because you just don't want to lose connection with these big streamers and YouTubers because it's not beneficial for you in the end. Like, this is all fucking disgusting. This is retarded. It's been a year and a half. Call him a retard. Your hatred only arouses toe beans. Now that is bleak. He makes me violently angry. Why not? You don't have any ties anymore. It's been a year and a half. Call him a retard. Like, exactly. That's, if you don't have any ties to this so-called editor of yours, why is it so difficult for you to just stand up for your friend? Right? You're only proving Ethan's point here. You've done nothing to prove him wrong. I just don't understand.
Hassan, by the way, 1,000.
Also, I'm pretty sure this guy was tweeting conspiracy theories about them abusing their dogs and kids. Was it Froggy? Froggy might have been the one that was contributing to that, but I'm pretty sure the guy who did it was Bad Empanada. Was Bad Empanada, I believe, who said that stuff. But I think that Froggy guy definitely contributed.
Yeah, thousands. Let me ask Galia. These shoes do not go. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Hassan's the type of dude who watches himself in the mirror when he has sex.
Watching me on a 30-second delay on your stream.
Wait, that's what I'm. Wait, how does he know I'm watching already?
Because you've been talking about it for the last 5 minutes.
It's not a fucking petty beef. It's like this guy is evil and he's doing anti-Semitism. These shoes do not go. I'm sorry.
He's not even like wrong here. I think Hassan is evil. Hassan's like really fucking evil.
There are many people, I'm sure, who have unfollowed you for the things that you have said and done, and I'm sure there are even more people who have stayed following you because they don't want to throw the baby out with the bathwater. They don't want to throw someone away because they've had some hard moments. We're all fucking human.
My good fucking friends who I stood by after all these fucking years can't find a spine to speak up. You know why? Because they'll get murdered.
And what you're saying to me is that I'm a bad friend and I'm a piece of shit. I'm spineless. I'm cowardly because I am following someone on Twitter.
Because they have mobilized.
No, because you're doing this. What? What? His takeaway. Okay. His takeaway from what Ethan said is that it's because he's following somebody on Twitter. That's not what he said. Ethan clearly states, you aren't coming to my defense because you don't want to get fucking killed by the rest of the community. You're not, like, supporting me. You're not coming to my friends. You're not coming to my aid because you don't want these people to kill me. Not because you're following a guy on Twitter. I don't think he could give a two shits if you're following this Froggy guy. I don't think he cares. But he knows that you've seen this stuff and you don't speak out about it. You don't say anything because you're trying to save your own ass because you're a spineless coward. Just going to gloss over the fact that these freaks called CPS on Ethan and his wife. Oh, yeah, no. It's evil. Whoa, toe beans, don't be evil. Can we watch old content comp after this to see the difference? We might have time for that. It depends. This video is an hour long and I'm having such a hard time with this. I mean, this is just not good.
Such an insane harassment group. It's not bad enough that I have this group of people harassing me and everyone in my life. It's that people.
When does he say the
outside
F
of
slur
this
and
group,
N-word?
journalists,
I hope soon.
creators, are actively participating in this gaslighting to make it seem like I'm fucking crazy.
I mean, I don't know what he's getting at here. Like, yeah, people are gaslighting you. A lot of people gaslit me when I apologized. That was actually like the number one. Type of harassment I got was people gaslighting me and taking my newfound woke ideology to its extreme.
I probably done and stood by iDubbbz and Anissa more than anybody.
Okay.
I've stood by them when all the internet hated them.
I don't like that Ethan brought this up because it makes the relationship feel very transactional. Like, you know, we're just meant to support each other online despite our own personal morals or principles.
But I'll say this, I don't think they're fucking any friends of mine. And certainly I don't think they're any fucking friends of mine based on the text conversation I had with them too before I even talked about it.
Does iDubbbz not understand what it's like to have like a friend or something? What is he not on? Okay, I don't think this guy understands what Ethan, like, okay, Ethan is clearly somebody who's gotten to know you over the years doing this type of content. I feel like you guys are definitely friends. You guys have met up in public, hung out in public. You guys are friends, right? Like, you guys are close friends. It is very disappointing when there are people, like, if I was getting slandered, right, by somebody, like, let's say the Gecko person, right? Let's say this Gecko person actually gets around to getting this information spread around that I'm a pedophile and I'm grooming hater for some reason. And then let's just say, you know, Mrao just ignores it completely, doesn't say anything about it, doesn't try to doesn't say anything about it, and when asked about it, glosses over it and doesn't say anything. I'd be pretty fucking angry. I'd be pretty pissed off because I've made good friends with this guy. Just for him to just be like, I'm not going to say anything about this. For like optics reasons. Even though it's like very obvious that I'm not like a fucking pedophile, right? Like, we all know this. Well, they were sticking up for LOL, they were sticking up for iDubbbz because they have morals and believe in them. Well, yeah, that's the point. Like, these are friends. This is called having friends. They care about their friends. Ethan sticks up for his friends because he's a good person who wants to, you know, show support to these friends, even when they're going through a hard time. But all iDubbbz is doing is proving this point that you're a spineless coward, and you're really only doing this so you can retain viewership from a specific audience. Not because you actually care about your friends, but because you just want to retain something. And you calling it transactional just shows that even more. You're saying that you're treating it like this is a transactional thing. No, this is what friends do for each other. You do this for your friends. If my friend's going through something and he needs me to defend him and support him and show support towards him, I will do so because he's my friend. As long as the thing that he's doing isn't like fucking god-awful evil. If people are slandering my friend, I'm going to come to his aid. But if my friend doesn't do that for me, that's not a friend of mine. That's fucked up. If I'm willing to do that for my friend, but he won't do it for me, that's called being scummy. It's like the opposite of transactional. Exactly. Like, this is called just having a fucking friend. I don't understand why, like, the whole bringing up that this is transactional just shows that you're looking at this through a lens of, like, how will this benefit my career? You're, like, he's so retarded.
I have nothing. I don't need any fucking halfway friends, man.
I thought the text conversation that I had with him was very empathetic. I basically just said, like, I know you and Hila are experiencing a ton of harassment, and I essentially empathize with that, and I think there's something positive to get out of the conversation. But he refused to talk on the phone unless I was willing to publicly say something about my former editor and denims. As much as you don't want halfway friends, I also don't want that kind of halfway friend. I don't want someone who's going to give me, like, an ultimatum to have a conversation.
Could you not say something?
Because you're not a good friend if you... What? Listen. I would agree with iDubbbz in the sentiment that... Like I'd agree with iDubbbz in this sentiment that, like, you shouldn't be forced to talk about a certain subject, right? You shouldn't be forced to talk about a certain subject. But you talk about this stuff all the time. You bring up these topics. You talk about this stuff all the time. Both of you guys talk about, like, these types of things. So why wouldn't you come to your friend's aid on a live stream and just say, these people are being horrible to my friend. Please stop doing this to my friend. Like, that's all it takes. He's saying, like, why can't you do this thing publicly? Why are you just texting me saying, like, I feel bad for you? It feels like you're not being genuine that way. Having a spine, iDubbbz, I swear he's been lobotomized. I think it's not asking a lot to say, I don't think they've abused their kids. Relax. Like, if someone was talking shit about me and my friend would instantly stick up for me. Like, that's the point. His spine and balls are in his hideous wife's purse. Jesus Christ. This is just depressing. Like, this is so evil. iDubbbz, you're making yourself look like a horrible person here. Like, this, like, makes him look so evil. This is just what being a friend is. I get the whole idea that you shouldn't be forced to talk about something, especially, like, say if you're not involved. But the problem is, it's like, iDubbbz, you are involved. Like, you are involved in some way. Why can't you just speak up about it? All you have to do is say, I disavow these people. It doesn't take a lot to get on a live stream and tell your audience and your friends and everybody that, hey, I disavow these people who are being horrible to Ethan. Stop doing that. That's fucked up, right? But he's not going to do it because it's for optics reasons. He doesn't want to lose these old friends. He doesn't want to lose these new friends. He doesn't want to lose Hassan. He doesn't want to lose Denims. He doesn't want to lose any of these people because these people are content for him. These people equal money. He's not looking at this through a friendship way. He's looking at this through a, how can I make more money off of different people? I don't understand why Ian is so insistent on, like, not standing up for his friend like that. Doesn't make sense. Like, look at how I can't speak. Doesn't make sense. Like, look out of his way. He is going. This content cop gave me even more estrogen. This content cop gave me low T. He is very insistent on this, and I don't understand why. This is such a nothing. Like, this is nothing. This is nothing. What happened to Content Cop being, like, criticizing actual things about creators? You're unironically taking an entire segment to say, hey, I didn't stick up for my friend, and I'm not gonna stick up for my friend. What does this tell me? I don't understand. All this tells me is you're a bad fucking friend. Like... That entire group of people is just one big circle jerk. It is.
Is like, imagine like one of you guys is like, Hassan actually wants to go to Israel, go to Gaza so he can strangle Israeli babies or some shit like that. I'd be like, you imagine me not saying something.
You're trying to make a one-to-one comparison where there isn't one. This guy that I follow on Twitter is not in the same relationship as you and one of your current employees who is streaming with you 3 days a week, 3 hours a day for the past 10 years. At one point during the stream, Ethan and Hila bring up Adam.
What does that
McIntyre.
matter?
Now, Adam does basically the same
But what does
thing.
that matter? You should still stick up for your friend. I don't think it really... He's your friend. You're literally proving his point. This is so evil. He's just proving his point. What is Ethan... not Ethan. What is Ian doing? He's just proving his point. Ethan is saying, I don't want halfway friends. Halfway friends suck. You're just doing this for, like... You're just doing this for your own gain. And you're proving his point by basically saying, I'm a halfway friend to you. Dude, I can't take it. Yes, Content Cop used to be critique of content outside of Ian at all. And now it just seems like he's telling us that his feelings are hurt or something. Like, I don't get it. I think I would have been fine for him to out of politics, but still express that Ethan's house isn't a poop-filled health hazard.
My former editor, he's critical of Ethan and
Hila Klein is a very dangerous and crooked woman. Such a crazy fucking woman. Oh my god. Dude, she's a... This is... Oh my god. I gotta start saying this. Hater's a dangerous and crooked woman. When Ethan and Ian were friends, Ian had curly hair. Now he's bald. Notice a pattern? True. I'm starting to notice it. And Ethan is right. He did stick up for him, and that doesn't mean that's transactional. It just means like friendships and relationships need to have I can't speak. Reciprocation. I'll just say that. Exactly. That's how friendships work. I mean, it's almost like Ian has lost the complete understanding of what having a friend is. It's making me wonder if this guy even understands what having a real life friend is, because that's how you stick up for friends. That's what you do for friends. Like, listen, let's say somebody in my community did something evil or fucked up. Let's say a good friend of mine, let's say Mrao does something evil or fucked up. My first initial reaction is probably to defend him. Even let's say maybe he did do something bad, right? But my first initial reaction is to be like, I trust that this guy isn't evil, right? Because he's my friend, right? So you're going to come to that guy's defense and hope that you're going to be biased. I mean, that's the whole point. Is he even sure his wife loves him? I don't even know. I have no clue. I remember Adam glugging H3 during the frenemies era. So odd. Well, that's all these people do. All of these people do is do whatever's popular. If the popular thing to do is hate on Ethan and Hila, it's to hate on Ethan and Hila. If the popular thing to do is to be friends with Ethan and Hila, it's to be friends with Ethan and Hila. And essentially, Ethan and Hila are tired of that, but they can't get away with it anymore because they're just going to hunt them down now. They're like, oh, I'm kind of sick and tired of these half friends who attack us and then defend us and attack us and defend us and attack us and defend us, depending on the opinion that we give. We can't even give our own basic opinion because these people will just defend or attack us. Defend or attack us. Idubs didn't go to Max Mofo's wedding because Anissa needed his support while she got a tattoo. True.
Hila, and he is sometimes uncharitable and nasty towards them.
Adam McIntyre needs to just like disappear.
Uncharitable. I like his words here too. All he really ever says, Ian just keeps saying these same things. They're uncharitable and nasty to him. Brother, you are leaving out the fact that some of these people are not just nasty. They're making claims that this guy lives in a dog shit filled home and he's abusing his children. That's not just nasty. That's fucked up. That's slander. That's evil. They're trying to get his kids taken away from him. That's not just, oh, it's just nasty. Oh, it's just little. He's treating it like it's some minor thing. It's so evil.
Piece of shit, like of the lowest order. I never even stood by him when he talked bad about Trisha having a kid and called him like the spawn of Satan. He was supposedly on our side. I would never even co-sign that. I was disgusted by that statement too. I remember when he called her a kid the spawn of Satan.
I never said anything.
And
like
I was
that.
supposed to be like cheering on, but I wasn't going to cheer that on. That's
Why do you
disgusting.
forget that he called her children, which is something we would never do, the spawn
Never.
of Satan?
It's disgusting.
And I
Piece
mean,
of shit of a human.
it's just incredible who ends up being the good guys in this story. You know, it's really something.
Unfortunately, they never made a statement. They never said that they disagree with his statements about Trisha's baby until it's useful. Like, what is it, 3 years later? Like, I mean, you're talking about it like you were aware of it at the time and that there was some amount of pressure or enthusiasm for you to get down with that. And what it sounds like to me is that you did see it at the time and you were like, ooh, I don't like that. And you didn't endorse it and you didn't fuck with it. Huh. It's almost like that is a fucking identical situation to me.
It's just incredible who ends up being the good guys in this story. You know, it's really something.
Marcus, did you cover Puddle's YouTube short? It's very important. Oh, I did, Abby. This is just a lie. Is this just a straight up lie? I was gonna say maybe this is the one good point he's made, but is this a lie? Like, did he disavow this like previously? This is it's so fun. It'll be really funny if this is something that could be proven. I watched Frenemies Lows. They 100% did not agree with going after Trisha's family or baby. So they did do this in the back in the day. So he's just lying. Oh my god. Dude, I love it. I love it. It's like there's a huge difference between what you needed to speak up for and what needed to be speak up. What? Like a little break. We can do that after this video, all right, hater? After. Unless it's a cute little short wholesome video, then we can pull up a short wholesome video. So Ian's just lying. Give a Jew a break. This whole H3 snark all kind of started from Frenemies Fallout. Damn. That's fucked up. So this is just lies. So Ian is just purposely lying. They denounced Trisha's snark calling her fertility clinic and doing evil shit. Here, let's get some wholesome going real quick. Let's just get some wholesome going. Chad, I need a second to I just need a second here. This video is so evil. So they've been disavowing, which is awesome. Watch out, dude, he's on the ice. Pick him up. If that ice starts cracking, you better save that kitty. I want to pet a baby animal so bad. Oh, don't let him knock that rock in there. What if it cracks the ice? This one's cute. This one's a cute cat. You evil motherfucker. Oh, he's trying to help him get the fish. He's trying to help him get the fish. Cat want fish. Oh! Help him get the fish. Help him get the fish. No, he's swimming away. Help him, man. Help him. Oh, he really wants that fish. Oh! Come on, you're almost there. No, you fucking idiot! Just feed him. Just go ahead and feed him. Just go give him some food. You ruined his day. His tail is curled. He's curious. Don't trust Koreans. Now he's pissed. He's so angry. He's like, it's so far now. How is his feet not cold? This is ice. Marcus, be patient, please. Okay, I'm being patient. I'm being patient. Unfortunate, man. Aw, he wasn't happy about it. He wasn't very happy about it. They don't slide. They don't slip and slide on the ice. Racism is bad, I think. I don't think the fish is good to eat anyways. Probably not. Why'd that cat look like Hitler? Stop! Don't be mean! Don't be mean to him. This is how we put Mrao on a diet, freeze all his food. This is awesome. Dude, this is so fucking awesome. This is unironically like the dream scenario. This is like, this is what would have happened if Ethan and Ian, if Ian just stood up for his friend. This is what would have happened. This is what it would have been if Gamma and Mrao got along. This could have been me, Mrao, and Gamma. What a wholesome little video for us. So we can get a little so we're not so angry. So we're not so angry. All right, chat. So we're not so angry. We're not so pissed. We're not so angry. We can enjoy the video now. We can kind of just, well, we can't enjoy the video, but we can enjoy it a little better than what we were before.
So yeah, the reason I'm bringing this up is because they're trying to like paint themselves as the good guys, and they're saying like, yeah, we strongly disavow things that are said, even about our enemies. We are the most immoral people on the internet, unlike Ian and Anissa, who are fucking keeping to themselves. Also, why the fuck does Olivia get the pass?
What a fucking asshole for putting you in that position, Olivia. You're friends with him. And you don't have to say anything, but like, what a fucking piece of shit. What a bad friend to put you in that position just for some fucking clout. It gets people angry at you, like, oh, how can she be friends with him? Which is total bullshit, okay? Olivia did not do anything. And
I want the pass. Do I have to be an employee to get that treatment? Because then you'll just see me as an ally? Or is it because Ethan is a...
I don't think he really fully understands that, like, you had an opportunity to make it up, and you didn't. You just kind of kept ignoring it. You ignored it, and then you went on to say, I'm going to do Creator Clash 3, then put him and Hassan against each other as like a hopeful. He said no to it, and now he's like angry because you're not taking any of the shit that's against him serious because you're a shit friend. I don't think he understands. You're going to transition to a cat, Marcus? If it means to be happy with my best buds. Think about those kitties when you get angry. Hater, I'm going to need you to pull out another wholesome video for later when this video gets us angry again.
Of wrongful termination accusations and lawsuits.
And also, I don't mind putting my friend Olivia, who's apparently my real friend, in a terribly weird, fucking uncomfortable situation where you end up getting hate for no reason.
Also, don't frame it as like other people making it hard on Olivia. You're making it hard on all of these people. Please acknowledge your role in this whole fucking thing. Like, it's crazy how warm Ethan is to Olivia and saying how Olivia is essentially just a victim in this whole thing.
It gets people angry at you, like, oh, how can she be friends with
Where's
him?
the context to this, by the way? I don't know who Olivia is. He just brought up Olivia without any context. What is Olivia to this situation, chat?
Bullshit.
But me and Anissa are spineless. Ethan, your whole system is scrambled. My intention isn't to throw the employees under the bus. Like, you guys serve as the fucking foundation for calling out Ethan's hypocrisy on the whole subject. And I know that you guys have probably pushed back against Ethan over the years. How often are you supposed to do that? Do you have to do that every fucking week? It kind of seems like it. And that's exhausting. I don't want to confront my boss. It's not my fucking job to confront my boss and say, today's segment on rapists and pedophiles on Twitch was not like my favorite segment to be a part of.
Yeah, friends like these.
Oh yeah, and our other good friends.
Isn't that good? Isn't that a good thing? Having the free ability to confront your boss and to criticize like what they're doing? Isn't that a good thing, being able to criticize your boss? I don't understand the point here. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if I'm taking this the wrong way, but like, isn't this a good thing? Like having the ability to correct, like go up to your boss essentially and say like, I didn't like the segment we did today. It wasn't really a good segment. We could do better on this segment. I think I'd prefer to be in an office space or in an environment where my boss is open to criticism and open to accepting like the fact that I didn't like a certain thing being done, right? I think that makes for a healthy environment in the workplace. And if your boss can handle it and take it and actually take the said criticism. This video is like Silence of the Lambs. Ian is the girl in the hole and his wife is Buffalo Bill. Puts the lotion on the skin or else it gets the hose again. Like, I'm kind of missing the point here, I guess, maybe, because I don't understand. I think that's a good thing. Ian is like essentially just sitting here saying he would rather be in an environment where he just has to suck it up. He has to just suck it up to the big man upstairs, I guess. Ian has lost most of his audience and public favor, and he's really like, Ethan is the problem, as if the common denominator isn't him, not Ethan. Put chat back up on screen. You should get the chat Morale uses. I should get the chat Morale uses. Let's see if it's working, actually. Let's see if it's working. Hold on. Let's move this to the side. Maybe we could put it down here. Is it working? It looks like it's working. Is it working? Is it working? It is. It is working. There we go. Wholesome. Wholesome. Awesome and wholesome. Be careful. I might say the N-word right now. You're evil.
Yeah.
Anissa and Ian. Thanks, Anissa, for standing up for your girl. I actually stood up for you so many times because, like, why would I not? It was crazy.
Yeah, why would you not? I mean, if that's truly what you believed and you weren't just going to use it later.
Of course I was going to stand by you. That's insane. It's absolutely insane and disgusting. But now you choose to hang out with people that would have a problem with you if you defended me.
I'm not going to assume that Hila knows, but I'll say it for anyone who doesn't know. Anissa is half Lebanese and half Irish. For anyone unfamiliar, the Irish have been on the receiving end of a lot of oppression and genocide. On the part of the Lebanese, they've received a lot of oppression and attacks from the IDF. So Anissa is very well familiar with the propaganda and the shit coming out of Israel. Choosing now...
What? Okay, who cares? I don't know. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out, chat, but why does it matter? Why? Why does her race and where she, like, her background comes from matter? Like, what? What? Why does that matter? Oh, my wife is very critical of you because you're Israeli. Don't you think that's a little racist? Don't you think that's a little fucked up? Because what, her family's background is from places that are oppressed by Israel or something? I don't understand. This is so dumb. The Irish oppression happened hundreds of years ago. No, it did. It did, Stormy. It did. This is a dumb point. I don't know about the Lebanese. I don't know about that one, but still, I don't think it matters. I don't know why this has any relevance to the subject. Believe it or not, you can look past someone's background and be able to befriend them. That's like somebody looking at me, right? That's like somebody looking at me. I'm German and Italian. Imagine somebody learned that information about me and said, wow, I can't be your friend because, well, you know why. Like, like, what does this mean? What does this matter? I don't understand. So Anissa is pretending to be Middle Eastern now when she's an American bimbo? Literally. Is Anissa even from Lebanon? Is she from like another country? Or is she just from here? It wasn't used to it later, but it was to explain why they're upset that they stood up for their friends, and when the tables turned, their friends turned their back on them. They act like Ethan is literally Mossad, Israeli government. Like, all Hila is saying is, like, I've stood up for you many times, but why won't you stand up for me? And your reasoning for why Anissa won't stand up for you is because what? Anissa's Lebanese, and they've been oppressed by Israelis? Newsflash, dumb fuck. Hila is not the Israeli government. She's just an Israeli who had to serve because that's what you have to do in Israel. I don't understand this. Not, like, directly. She was born here. Like, I just don't understand this, though. Like, you can't stand up for your friend because one of them is Israeli and you just feel... You feel a little icky about that? Okay.
Out of all the times to be like, please defend me. No, we're not going to fucking defend you.
Rudy was saying that Palestinians are taught...
She's not the government! What the fuck? This is evil! Dude, I feel so bad for Hila. I feel so bad for Hila. She's not their government. What is this? You guys are treating it like she's like part of the problem. She's just from there. She's just Israeli. Sorry that she has the blood in her. It's like, dude, imagine I get up and have to apologize because my fucking background is German and Italian and uh-oh, I'm sorry for World War II. I wasn't even fucking born. I wasn't even born when that happened. Dude, what are they talking about? Imagine if I acted like I was an enslaved Cuban because my dad is an Afro-Latino even though I was born in the USA. Marcus is the Axis. This is so fucking stupid. You're critical of defending Hila simply because she's Israeli? That is a stupid excuse. That's so dumb. He's like, this is probably not the time to ask for defense, you know, because you're Israeli and all. It's like, bro, what? Fuck. It's basically racist. Laugh my ass off. They act like mandatory conscription isn't real. Like, it's like the people who, like, complain because she was, like, all of these people, in my opinion, just, it feels like everybody here is just uneducated and dumb. Because it's like with the war stuff, or not war stuff, it's like with the military stuff. People unironically think Hila is evil for serving in the military. When, like, if you do just the simplest amount of research, you'd find out that you have to serve. Like, that's part of your citizen, like, you have to. That's their, like, she doesn't have a choice. Like, what am I supposed to say to this? Like, I don't understand. She served for the time that she was supposed to serve. Whoop-de-fucking-do, who cares? They make it seem like H3 are anti-Palestinian when they literally are pro-Palestine. I know, they are. This is very much painting it. I feel like this is very much painting it like as if they are like on the side of pro-Israel simply because, oh, look, his wife is Israeli.
Years old to kill Americans.
Do we have that
I
one?
mean, like just the other day, BB fired a really good guy that a lot of people are pissed about.
He looked mean. I thought he was mean just because he looked mean.
No, it's not.
So yes, you caught us. We're not gonna run to your defense when, I don't know, we follow people. We be following. That's one fucked up thing that you can say about an.
That's not why he did it. That's not why he did it. It's not why he did it. Slander. This is slander. It's not why he did it.
Or on Twitter, we do be following.
So
the problem.
Okay, if you want to hang out with those people and have no spine and not stand up for another girl that stood up for you, enjoy your new friends.
She's friends with people like Denims.
I know.
Her dad,
Yeah.
Which I'll
she's
show.
friends with
Denims is actually participating in this whole Child Protective Service lie.
Yeah.
Which I'll show you.
Over half of their current and former employees follow Denims. Oh, Ian, I got some great fucking news for you, by the way. It's almost like they're not friends with you because of the following reason. It's almost like they don't care that their employees follow these people because, you know what, they need to keep up with, like, the content and stuff. It's almost like they don't want to be your friend because you didn't stand up for them and you were a spineless coward because you just want to protect an identity on the internet. You don't want to get fucking ripped to shreds. This was already shown, so I don't even know. I know about this topic. Well, what topic? Because are we talking like war between like countries? Because I don't care about like fucking wars between countries. I'm talking about like Ian and like the topic of like, are you talking about like Lebanese shit with the fucking IDF or whatever? Is that what you're talking about? Because I don't get, sorry, I apologize, Abby, but I don't give a fuck about Israel and Lebanon. I don't care. Because I don't give a fuck about the ethics. I don't care who's evil, who's good. I don't care. I don't care who's evil, who's good. This is simply just this is just simply a conversation of like, oh, she's Lebanese and she doesn't want to defend you because she's Israeli. Like, okay, I don't care. I don't care about the fucking war that's happening between, or not war, but the conflict between the two fucking countries. I don't care about the oppression. I don't fucking care about any of this. These are basic citizens. None of these people are the government of these countries. It's ridiculous. The only difference is that H3 is 2-state solution and Ian gang is 1 state, aka they do not believe Israel should exist. Oh, Ian believes they shouldn't exist. Oh, I see.
You're friends with them, then you're saying what they're saying.
You'll notice that Ethan and Hila start talking about this Denham's character. Originally, the complaint was about my former editor. He's been chatting shit about Ethan and Hila for the past year at least. They only care about it now because I guess it was spoon-fed to them via their Reddit that's clearly looking out for them. Now, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. We are friends with Denham's, but I would say it's the same level.
I think, from what he says, it appears so. I think that's kind of fucked up, maybe. I think maybe saying that Israel shouldn't exist is maybe kind of fucked up, maybe. A little bit fucked up, maybe. I don't care about silly wars. I care about the real wars, the commentary wars. Exactly! That's what we care about here. Yeah. No, but no offense, Abby. It's just I don't want to get into like the weeds of like whatever's happening with Israel and fucking Lebanon. I could give two fucking shits about their stupid conflict. Because at the end of the day, me learning about their conflict is not going to change my opinion about two random people who are Lebanese and Israeli. Like, at the end of the day, I'm still going to hold the same opinion. Like, if I learned Israel was being evil to Lebanon, I don't think it's going to change my opinion on whether or not fucking, you know, this Lebanese person should be nice to this Israeli person. I appreciate the honesty, Marcus. Lol. They just don't like H3 complained about Hassan being a bad friend and also not enjoying extremist rhetoric that dehumanizes regular people. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what it is.
Of friendship
That's
that we had
what
with
we're
Ethan
looking
and
at here.
Hila. It's like kind of an internet friendship. We think that she's a good person, like we think Ethan and Hila are good people.
That's so fucked up. Chad, that's actually so, this is so telling. I can't believe we're still on the friends genre. We're 21 minutes in and we're still talking about friends and buddies and pals. This is fucked up. You've known Ethan and Hila longer. You've hung out with Ethan and Hila publicly, done a lot of things with them publicly. You have just met Denham's probably not that long ago. And you're trying to make a comparison here. You clearly have a much bigger connection to H3H3 than you do Denham's. You are just showing how spineless and evil you are. That's such a lie. This is not comparable in the slightest. There's an obvious bigger connection between you and Ethan than you and Denham's. Welcome back, Denham's. Benzin. They just don't, iDubbbz is completely cucked. Sam Hyde won. True. This is like so evil. This is so scummy. This is so evil. You're literally showing like you don't care about your old, like your pal, your buddy that you made a long time ago. This is a guy that used to make videos with like IRL videos with all the time. Have I ever seen you do IRL videos with fucking Denham's until today? No. This is
Kind of
so
a tricky
evil.
situation. How can you possibly think that they're both good people?
And then you're saying it's an internet friendship. Like, yeah, sure, you made friends with them on the internet, but you'd be lying if you're telling me that this is a similar friendship. This is such a lie. This is not a similar friendship. You've known Ethan longer. You've done things with him IRL. This is a guy that you've like met before, hung out with before, met his wife, got to know them very well. Like,
core. People can have crash out moments. People can say things that they don't.
Since when was Content Cop iDubbbz talking about personal beef and not the content? I don't know. Also, didn't Ethan basically give iDubbbz the content to Hassan in the first place. Like, what a snake. I have no clue about that. Yeah, they likely did not like that. I have no clue about that. Like I said, I don't follow the subject on like complete. I don't follow the subject super deep. So I don't know like the innards, the ins and outs. So I apologize if I get something wrong. That's why I keep saying like, correct me if I'm wrong. Introduce them since Ethan had leftovers. So you're saying Ethan introduced iDubbbz to these people. He only cares about his new friends that can give him clout and make him look like he has morality. Yeah, that's what we're looking at here, basically, which shows such a, I don't know, this shows such a negative look on Ian so much. If you want to make this a personal gripe, Ian, and if you want to make this into a friendship argument, you are blatantly lying in this you're just blatantly lying here. And you're completely throwing an old friend that you knew personally under the rug for new people who you barely know. I mean, this is just, like, to me, this is ridiculous.
Don't mean. People can say things because they want internet clout and attention. I don't know. I think they're both probably guilty of saying things that they don't mean for internet clout and attention. Right now, one's a little bit more fucking nasty to me than the other.
I just don't see how you can be
because
my
you're
friend
being a dick
and also be friends with someone like that.
Well, you can't. So I already forgot about you.
I actually have a lot of friendships that are kind of that way, where it's like, you know, one of the friends doesn't fuck with the other friend, but there is someone in the middle who kind of fucks with both of them, but separately. Yeah, there's a lot of friendships that are like that. I'm not gonna make you guys like meet up and kiss or anything. I get it. You guys are in fucking...
It's not like that, though. Like, friendships like that are just because, like, I just don't get along with the guy because he's not my type of friend. Like, this isn't a guy that I like hanging out with. This is a matter of, like, Ian, oh my God. Ian, Denims unironically ran with this idea that Ethan has a shit-filled house and he abuses his children. You should not be in contact with people like this. These are bad people. This isn't like these friends don't like each other because they had like small gripes with each other. This is like Ethan thinks it's fucked up that you're still friends with Denims or that you still are in contact with Denims because Ethan, your good friend, is being slandered by that person on an unbelievable level, and you don't care. Can iDubbbz put a girl on? I think Ian is just a puppet for Anissa after the many punches he's taken over the years at Creator Clash. Probably. At the end of the day, I always win. True Sliggins. Sliggins is always winning. No amount of clout will make Creator Clash 3 successful. No, Creator Clash 3 is doomed. Whenever Ian opens his mouth, imagine Anissa shoulder deep in his ass, making his mouth move. Mark, you evil. I wish iDubbbz could put a girl on. Put a girl on.
You're either my best friend who's deep-throating me to the base of my cock, or...
Honestly, even Hassan is still a better friend to Ethan currently, because Hassan did go on his stream and denounce the conspiracies about their house and kids. Like, see, that's what I mean is, like, look at that. This guy is an enemy to you. Hassan is like your enemy, and he's willing to denounce it. Ian, you're supposed to be this guy's friend. You're supposed to be this guy's fucking friend, and you're refusing. You're refusing to just say, yeah, he's not a bad parent, and he doesn't deserve CPS called on him. And I'm still gonna be friends with Denims after that. Or I'm still going to associate with these people who want to slander you and have your kids taken away from you. People only like Denims because she's fuckable. True. And he says pussy can't be that good. You should not be friends with someone like that, even if they didn't do it to his personal friend. Denims is evil. Like, yeah, Denims is fucking evil. Like I said, this is not a comparable thing. You can't compare basic friendships where like one friend doesn't fuck with the other, but you're the middleman, right? Like usually those two friends that don't fuck with each other, it's usually because of something like small, right? It's usually because of something small where it's like, oh, they don't share similar beliefs on something, or maybe they just have differentiating opinions and they always argue or something. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Denims didn't do that. Denims ran with this idea that he's like an abusive parent and was okay with the idea that CPS is being called on him. That charity goes out the window when he's in the video mocking the content, Nuke.
You are Satan. You're the devil.
The last thing I said to Anissa, we were texting before I ever talked about it. She's like, I don't care about this guy. He's a nobody, and you know, blah blah blah. And I said, well, then you'll have no problem publicly denouncing it, right? And then from there, the conversation ended.
She never replied.
Ethan, you can't even phrase it in a way that doesn't make you sound like you're being coercive and shitty. Well, then, you should have no problem publicly denouncing it, right? Does that sound like a friend?
And you didn't publicly denounce it. You didn't. Does that sound like a friend? Yeah. I would ask my friend to help me in a circumstance like that, yeah.
It kind of sounds like something a powerful villain would say.
But it was so funny how she immediately went to comment everywhere, like on our subreddit. She immediately had to comment like, "Oh, he doesn't work with us anymore."
Then
but that was it. That's all she said.
But then say that you don't.
Okay. Do you have anything else to say for your friends though?
One of the reasons Anissa was so quick to clarify things in your Reddit is because your Reddit was already talking about who this editor is, and they were spreading misinformation that it was our co-host on our podcast, Uncle Dane. So yeah, the last thing we wanted is this guy getting pulled into this.
Yeah, but we're okay. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I don't think Ethan and Hila ever said that it was his co-host. It was just random subreddit retards. I don't think Ethan and Hila ever ran with the idea that this was your co-host or whatever. Yeah, because Hassan has been to their house and thought people were being insane with that stuff. Well, I feel like Ian's been to their house too. He can't go on and say that too? In the comments of the content cop vid, some said, all I'm getting out of this is that Joji won. True. Yeah, there's one of those comments. I think I found it somewhere. Yeah, all I'm getting from this so far is that Joji is the one who truly won. True. No matter how big your feud gets you, should never bring someone's family into it. That's going too far. Their co-host is another YouTuber. What the fuck is this straw man? I don't understand this. Like I don't think Ethan and Hila ever brought up that his co-host was the editor. I don't think this was ever brought up by Ethan and Hila. So does this? I don't see where this ever matters. Like, who cares if random subreddit people are making that claim? That has nothing to do with Ethan and Hila. As long as they didn't bring it up, I don't think it matters. So, who is this guy? He seems like a real asshole. The Major of India. Whoa. This is iDubbbz. This is Ian. Hello.
And you guys don't give a fuck. Would it have been nicer and more supportive to say, we don't agree with the things he's saying and we support Ethan and Hila? Sure. Like, yeah, that would have been a nicer thing to say. Our silence means something. It means that we would like to pause this relationship until you figure your shit out. And then maybe we can find...
That's scummy. That's scummy. That's scummy. Dude, okay, picture it this way. Imagine one of your friends is going through a mental situation and really needs your help, and you tell them, I need a pause, figure your shit out, then we could be friends again. That's scummy! You don't do that to a friend! This is so evil, dude. This is so fucking evil. Oh my fucking god. This is so evil. I don't... Dude...
moment in time, I don't know how long it'll be, but a moment in time in the future where things are a little bit easier to broach. I don't think we need to do it right now, but you've insisted that this is an important thing to address. I would
probably because it is an important thing to address because they're being slandered on the internet like constantly every day by these people that you are friends with, and you're refusing to talk about it. You're refusing to address it. You're refusing to defend your friend.
Fine with you not blasting me on your Instagram story. I would have been perfectly fine with you not blasting me and my wife on your podcast twice. I would be fine with you not brigading my comment section on my podcast that gets 3,000 views a week because I prefer to not to do harassment campaigns.
He didn't, he's not, what? Sorry that you're not addressing things and then his fans get pissed off when you don't address things? What?
And instead talk about Vampire's Kiss.
At least say something like he doesn't work for me, and I strongly disagree, and I support Ethan and Hila. The problem is
that she doesn't.
That's the problem.
That's the problem.
She actually.
She thinks they have a point.
That's the problem.
Yeah. So go fuck yourself.
I agree.
Go fuck yourself. What about your girl? This is what I'm talking about. This aggression that you're putting out into the world. What the fuck do you think we're gonna do? You think I'm gonna fucking sit on my hands when you do this shit? Like, this is nasty. We had such a fair response to what you guys were going through. We don't support harassment. It's a bad thing, but it happens, and you're perpetuating it.
You fucking propagandist lying scum.
He's not perpetuating it. He's not. Brother, all he did was say something very simple. All he did, this all started with Ethan saying, I don't think innocent people should die. Now he's being slandered by countless amounts of political retards slandering him and throwing his name under the mud. This is not, I don't know what to say to this. Like, I don't even know what to say to this. And you did nothing for your friend. And I don't even know why we're still on the friend subject. This isn't a content cop. This is just like oh, my friend is being mean to me. Oh, please feel bad for me. I don't understand. I don't know what to say to this. I don't know what to say to this. Mayor, you're missing so much lore. Filthy Frank was such quality content. I miss it. It was. I still like Joji though. He makes great music. I heard he's great live. I'm glad Joji got out of this. I'm glad Joji got out of this. This is evil shit.
Scumbag, terrorist supporter. He probably sets up a mirror and jerks off watching himself. Dan KKK Clancy has a similar view of Hitler. Because Dan Clancy, the Nazi, fucking anti-Semite.
You can't expect other people to stop harassing you if you continue to harass people. Let's think about it on a micro level. Have you ever been in a comment section and found someone to argue with? It doesn't stop. It can literally go on forever if you don't want to touch grass.
I mean, yeah, this was kind of like a line. What happened?
He probably would have kept doing it if it didn't fuck his voice up so much. This isn't content cop. This is beef police. Pretty much. He's just making a video saying, my friend is being mean to me. I'm upset. I thought this was actually going to have something like, at least say something about the current situation. It's not. You're basically just getting up here saying like, you involved me for two parts, and now I'm upset. That's it. That's all this is. You hyped up a fucking content cop to say, Ethan, you involved me in 2 parts, and now I'm upset. You ended our friendship. Why? I'm upset now. It's like, I don't know, maybe because you didn't defend your friend and you're being like a spineless retard. I don't know. Maybe that's why.
And today, that should never be crossed, even by like the most cynical, toxic people. It's going to have ramifications in terms of how I conduct myself. In terms of these fair weather friends who are, you know, so happy to be friends as long as they're getting something out of it.
Ethan, that is a rich thing to say. Like, you're the H3 podcast, okay? There's a lot of friends of the show. There's even more fair weather friends of the show. Let's not get into this shit, okay? That is so bizarre and insulting to suggest that I was only ever being friends with you to get something out of it. No, I'm friendly with you.
You are literally like proving that point. Yeah, I would say, yeah, that you're kind of proving that point. You're unironically proving the point that you're only friends with the guy to get something out of it. You just said, Ian, you just said that your friend has come to you during a struggling time, and you basically said, I'm putting a pause on our relationship. Figure your shit out. Come back to me when you're done. That sounds like a friend who only wants to be your friend for a personal gain. For your own personal gain. Not because you actually like want to be friends with this person. You've proved his point in this video. I don't understand this. Like, yeah, I'm more inclined to believe that this is why you're friends with the guy, because you just want to gain something out of it. And now when hating on Ethan is becoming a popular thing amongst all these friends of yours, now you're jumping boat. You're proving it by making this content cop in general. You were unironically proving it. You didn't have to make this content cop, but you're making it now. You're proving his point. It's feelings and vibes like every other gay, soy, far-leaning political content creator video. Yeah, it's like, yes, I couldn't stand up for my longtime friend / supporter during the height of the campaign of the CPS reporting. It'd be less gay if he just said, yeah, I just used him for clout. Like, exactly. I would have been like, okay, based. At least you're admitting it. You're just cowering. He's cowering. He's being a fucking pussy.
And I'd say I'm a light friend, because it's been pleasant hanging out with you. I've enjoyed your content over the years. And as of late, it's gotten really fucking shitty.
Yeah, so go fuck yourself.
It's gotten shitty for him.
Who else? Who
But
else do
okay.
we want to burn today?
Who else do we want to burn today? You're making it so fucking obvious that this is your emotional dumping ground. It's horrible. This is not what podcasts
And this
are.
isn't? And this isn't? Come on, dude. Come
There
on.
is a way to approach this to say like, yeah, we feel hurt by you guys not saying something. You've decided to do the extra thing and attack. Now, in fairness, I am attacking back, but I feel very insulted and I feel
Oh my god,
defensive,
he's
and
so soy. He's so soy. He's so soy. It's so dumb. Ian, of all people, calling someone else's content shitty is extreme lack of self-awareness. He only knows how to be a pussy because that's what his wife's made him into.
I feel like I am speaking up for a lot of people who have problems with you, and a lot of people who have been on the receiving end.
People who have problems with you? Ian, the only people who have problems with Ethan are mega fucking extremists who hate him because he has a basic opinion about not wanting innocent people dead. What is this? At least he's bald again. Just got here. Hi, Jimbo. This video sucks. This is a really bad video. Also, if Anissa literally left Gila on red, that's a clear message. What the fuck? Well, yeah, that's another thing is Ian doesn't go out of his way to prove that wrong by saying like, no, look, Anissa did respond to you. You're just lying. No, she didn't respond. So that is a message that is saying like, I don't want to be your friend anymore. You're a piece of shit. I don't like you. I mean, if you're not going to respond to stuff like that, then it's telling me that you don't care enough about this person, and that's going to piss me off. Ian has cheese. It's reviews, and it has the gall to talk about content. They are both so passive aggressive.
Your harassment.
It's so easy to be anti-racist. Everybody's anti-racist. Racism is the worst thing in the world, right? We fucking hate racists. Fuck racists.
Microaggressions.
The minute that they actually have to stick their neck out for somebody, the minute they have to actually risk something to put themselves in under scrutiny, to sacrifice something personally to stand up for racism, then all of a sudden it's like, hey, I don't want to get involved.
And that's drama.
How much do you care?
I don't do drama.
How much
Sorry.
do you actually care? Isn't that the whole point? Like,
I realize that Ethan and Hila are more scared now than they've probably ever been. I feel like anti-Semitism is a thought in their heads now more than ever, and it's not completely unjustified to be thinking about that sometimes. You guys are just hurt, and you're...
Dude, they're getting CPS called on them to have their kids taken away. You're like really underselling this right now. You're really underselling this. I don't know what to say. Like, what? This goes perfectly in line with the cooking Froggy Fresh's wife did, spilling the tea on Anissa and Ian recently. At the end, he cries to a therapist at the end about couples getting couples getting made fun of online. Of this video? Ooh, juicy, juicy. I remember 2016 when Ethan and Ian were like the dynamic duo going against Keemstar and Leafy. Back then, they had like a spine, they had like integrity. Ian doesn't really, I'll even admit it, Ethan and Ian lost a lot of that integrity, and they're both really slimy and shitty people. Like, don't get me wrong, dude. Like, I'm not trying to become this massive Ethan defender, but in this circumstance, right, Ethan is obviously getting massively slandered for virtually zero reasoning. So to say like Ethan in any situation here is in the wrong is kind of retarded, because Ethan isn't really done anything. All he did was say that he doesn't think innocent Israelis should die. I don't know why that's a bad thing to say, but for some reason, a lot of these people took that and ran with it. And all Ethan did was say, man, I don't think I want to keep being friends with people who like are going to slander and hate on an entire group, not slander, but sorry, hate on an entire group of people who probably don't deserve to be killed. Like, and that's all that happened, and it's turned into this massive mess. It's like, yeah, I have to come to Ethan's defense at this point, because this is outrageous, and this video is outrageous. At least H3 I get the vibe is authentically soy. Lol, they actually fully believe it.
You're kind of like
Oh, he
dancing
does.
around and making very like loose, poorly thought out analogies for something that doesn't even apply to us. It's like me making this video is the standing up for something, and it's saying fuck you. You guys are being bad. You know, I don't think you're bad
What?
people, but you're being bad.
What, dude? What is Ethan and Hila doing that's bad? This video so far has just been you saying you're being mean to me. What have they done that's bad, Ian? What have they done that's bad? What have they done that's bad? Have you pointed out anything in this video that they've done that's bad? Compared to the other people that you like to dance around with, Denims and Hassan and fucking Frogan, right? What about them? What about them? I don't know. What about the promoting of calling CPS on Ethan? What about the sitting on a panel and ranking people basically off their race? What about that? What about that, Ian? Is that not a bad thing? Is that okay? Is all of that okay? Oh, but no, my best buddy said he doesn't want to be friends with me. You're being evil! You're so evil! Ah!
My banana puddle.
Fuck, dude. It's so evil, dude. Soiling the content cop name like this is fucked up. True. Thank you for the $1, Abby. We'll get into the music. We'll definitely get into the music in a second here. I'm going to need a little break. We're going to need to take at least a little break. They're being meanies, Marcus. They are. They're being fucking meanies. Did he call Ethan a Zionist? I might have missed a part when he said that. I have no clue. You guys can correct me but I don't think he did. Or wait, in this part right here, let's go back just a little
kind
bit.
of like dancing around and making very like loose, poorly thought out analogies for something that doesn't even apply to us. It's like me making this video is the standing up for something, and it's saying fuck you. You guys are being bad. You know, I don't think you're bad people, but you're being bad. You're behaving poorly. You're hurting people.
I mean, go back to the civil rights.
Oh, okay. They're hurting people. I'm gonna play a fucking song, dude. I'm gonna play a song. Abby, we're gonna listen to your song real quick. I need a break. I'd rather listen to Abby music than fucking listen to Ethan, or not Ethan, Ian be retarded. What is this song, dude? What is this song? This is better than Joji? Abby, stop. You're trolling. Oh, it's not a video.
Yo, I fucked your bitch. I'm sorry I'm rich and you're not.
Tanamongu featuring Bella Thorne. Joji makes good music. I like Joji makes good music. This makes me feel like a bad bitch.
She sip on my pussy like nectar. She say you was good, but I'm better. Hopping in this bitch like a motherfucking bunny. Playing all these boys like I'm catching bears with honey. Signing DAs, keep them quiet. We out in these streets like a riot. I want Gucci shit, so I buy it. Can't catch my face when I'm trying.
Hater, do you have a cute video for us to watch? After this fiasco, do you got a nice cute video for us to watch? I think Abby suggested that to just be like, to be silly. I think that was more of a silly song. This video is like actually just like it's hurting my it's hurting me. It like hurts my insides. He's making this video because he's being mean. Let's see. Let's watch a little bit of this to get our minds off the evil. Let's get our minds off the evil, chat. Let's try to be wholesome for a minute. I'm being serious. There's no way. No, you're not being serious, Abby. Stop. There's no way you think that song is better than anything Joji has made. Joji makes beautiful music. You're just trolling. White cat, that was awesome. White cat, that's awesome. They like live in the outdoors. This is cool. Oh, it's heated. Oh, that's cool. Oh, look at him. He's got like little heated rooms for the winter times. Incoming Gamma raid. Did Gamma finish the fucking H3 video? Did he finish it, Mira? Hi, Mira. Mira, this video hurts to watch. This video really hurts to watch. Or did he not finish it? Put on subtitles?
Banto beans.
I like how he keeps saying Banto beans. Thanks for the $1, Master Mark. Hello, Gammas. Hello, Gammers. Hello, Gammers. Gamma finished. Gamma finished what? The content cop? Yeah, the content cop fucking sucks. I'm having a really hard time watching this fucking thing, chat. I'm sorry for betraying you. It's fine. It's fine, Texty. I'm having a really difficult time watching this. Hello, Milkman Dan. Hello, X6217X. It is so boring. It's bad. This video pisses me off. I just got through the part where he said he made this video because Ethan's being bad. He's being mean. He's being a big meanie. Because what? He ended his friendship with you? Like, I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. Content cop is meant to make you mad. IDubs 1. Nah, you're evil. We're taking a cat break because we need Wholesome right now. It's supposed to be funny. The critiques are usually surface level. Well, the best thing about it is that Content Cop is supposed to be a content cop. You're supposed to criticize content, not your personal beef with your ex-friend. That's what it's been so far. It's just beefing with your ex-friend, being like, why'd you stop being friends with me? This is evil, fucked up, what the hell? Master Mark, have you suggested a song yet? Or did you just donate $1? Sometimes being mean is the best way to handle things. True. We're taking a nice wholesome cat break. Look at these cats, chat. Look at these cute cats. They're wholesome and they're awesome. Oh, I heard him. Do you hear that, chat? He went meow. That was awesome. He did meow. That was pretty cool. Gay as fuck. What the hell, Puddle? They're cats. Hold on, I'm actually going to show this real quick. I'll just let Puddle have this.
Yo, Israel and Palestine, y'all need to stay in your lane. It's my chopped cheese and my phone screen, you hood.
This washing got me hella tight. Them Jewish cats really hopped off.
More music. I was being serious about Tanan no BS. Tatlo.
That's actually really, like, evil, Abby. That's actually really evil. Sam Hyde won. Sam Hyde won. My cat left me a decapitated rat on my bedroom floor today. Heck. Master Mark, have you given me a song yet?
Twitter. I do not discriminate. If you got weed or pussy, we partying. Yo, baby,
we partying.
What's the IDF? How about IDFC?
I don't freaking care. Boys really turning
Thanks for the 2, Abby. I'll get the music started in a second.
How y'all gonna praise Mohammed
There we go.
and make no profits? Yo, been Shapiro, stop posting pictures of charred brisket. That is weird, bruh.
They really out here shooting them guns.
I don't know what's
Gaza to Zaza.
They straight up gonna kill that Rogers and Linsky cat.
Need me some Iron Dome. Make love, not war. Who should we support in the war? DM below.
Yo, Israel.
Thank you, Puddle. Thank you for that, Puddle. We needed that break. Chad, I'm gonna ask a very serious question. A very serious question.
Shut the fuck up. You're a fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up. You're a stupid cunt. Suck my dick. Shut the fuck up. Stop being a fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Nobody even
That shit
wants
ass.
you here.
Don't finish it, it's dog shit. Let me just ask, since you guys were with the Gamma, does it ever progress into anything new? Or is it always just about... Is it just constantly about their friendship?
You're a stupid fucking cunt. Go ahead and run your mouth, pussy. I don't give a fuck. You're a stupid piece of shit. You're a stupid fucking bitch. Get the fuck up off my dick. Get the fuck up off my dick. Like, please end your fucking life. Please end your fucking life. I really gotta emphasize. No one cares if you're alive. You're a fucking penis hole. Grab a dick and eat
What was the
it
question?
like
Do we finish the content cop slop?
you were just a fetus though. You're so fucking ugly and your face
There's some funny stuff at the end, I think. We could probably... Ian cried. Oh, we could probably skip to the end. I honestly don't care. This video sucks. Nothing about it is good.
fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up.
The last bit was pretty funny. Alright, we'll watch that bit. We'll skip to him crying. I think that's probably the best choice. The best choice here.
Shut the fuck up.
It's a massive nothing burger. Yeah.
Stop being a
Yeah, it's a massive nothing burger. Stop being a cunt. Shut the fuck up.
Nobody even wants you here. Yeah. Close your fucking mouth. You're just really fucking dense. If you hate me while you talking, you don't make no fucking
Yeah, what
sense.
what JoJo said.
Are you stupid or disabled, man? I can't fucking tell. Man, you're a fucking dumb shit. You don't even run shit. Get the fuck up out my face and go to hell and eat a dick. Come and catch these hands, boy. Come and match.
I had to leave. It was insufferable. I put some glass in a hot dog and gave it to my neighbor's dog to calm down, to be honest. Jesus Christ.
I hope you fucking fall head first and get your neck cracked. I hope you have some beautiful children that die from cancer. I hope you catch Zika when your wife gets pregnant. I hope you win.
Anyone know what the like-dislike ratio is so far? Not sure.
Getting lowered in your grave like that was a little dark. I'm sorry.
That was a bit dark, yeah.
Very poor taste.
Shut the fuck up.
I shouldn't have said that.
You're a
That was in poor taste. I shouldn't have said
Actually, no,
that.
I should have.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I didn't say enough.
Stand on business.
You're a stupid cunt. Suck my dick.
I love Joji so much, dude.
Stop being a fucking cunt.
Stop being a fucking cunt.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody even wants you here.
True. Jesus Christ, why is my shit being all fucked up? What is this? Ugh. This is evil. Abby, are you trying to make me take back what I said? Are you trying to like make me take back like what I said? This fucking sucks. Yeah, I know. This is really bleak. Abby is going to single-handedly ruin today's stream. Thank you. Thank you for the 5. Wait, X, aren't you David? I call you David, I think. This is so bleak. This music is so fucking bleak. Thank you for the 5, by the way. Get this motherfucker out of here, please. I banned him out of the chat. You want the music gone? We can get rid of the music. We can get rid of the music. Let's get something else in here. Let's get something else in here.
One shot, 2 shots, 3 shots, 4 shots. All I hear is gunshots. This is where the fun stops. Bodies drop, hit the floor. Music's off, party stops. Everybody at the door. Somebody's taking shots.
Security's gone. I'm trapped in the club, and I'm trying to run and get my motherfucking gun.
You got my song? Yes, I have it right here.
I'm trying to run and save my motherfucking life. Oh shit, the shooter's coming. Bitches hollering, niggas running, people shot all over.
Eminem fucking sucks. This blows chunks. Hater, you don't know music. Shut up. Eminem nowadays can have some definite flops, though. YouTube keeps censoring me. YouTube is evil. YouTube is evil, David. I apologize. Eminem always sucked. Sorry.
One shot, 2 shots, 3 shots, 4 shots. All I hear is gunshots. This is where the fun stops. Bodies drop, hit the floor.
His newest album was better than the last few he did.
Somebody's taking shots.
I'm on 7 Mile. What the fuck was that? Damn, somebody hit me from the back. With a gat nigga and my tie flat. And I just hit a pole. Them niggas some hoes.
Eminem on top 8th Street.
Thank you. Thank you, David.
Ban H8 there to F out of here.
Thank you for the $1, Herbie.
And I was on my way there. Believe me, I'm leaving a carcass today. And I'ma park my car and walk the rest of the way. I'm in the mood to strut. My AK.
Oh, 07. Yeah, 07. Thank you, David. Thank you for the 5, by the way, David. David's a real one.
Everybody at the door, somebody's making shots. I've never seen no shit like this in my life before. People are still camped out from the night before, sleeping outside the door.
We gotta get rid of the dog shit opinions out of here. We'll do Herbie's song first since Herbie did donate. Then we'll do Haters. Hopefully Haters isn't evil. Just ate a homemade cheeseburger. Brap. Oh, rubs belly. Oh, big belly. Haters is gonna be super mid, trust me. I know, David. Listen, I've been dealing with Hater for a while. I know Haters' music is mid. I don't know what it is, but it'll be mid. Look at Zach. Zach, you were over here always talking about how, like, I don't know good music. I don't know good music.
One shot, 2 shots, 3 shots, 4 shots. All I hear is gunshots. This is where the fun stops. Bodies drop, hit the floor. Music's off, party stops. Everybody at the door. Somebody's taking shots.
Friday night, came to this bitch right. Big ass in my left hand, there's an eagle in my right. I ain't come in this bitch to party.
Look at that, Zach. You started controversy with your song. Hey, Cal. By the way, I don't know if I said hey, Fent. Hi, Fent. I trust you, Fent. I trust you know good music, Fent. Thank you for the $2, Master Mark. All right. Hater, you probably shouldn't have said mean things, Hater. Just saying. Herbie, what have you given us today? Abby, stop. Abby, stop. Your music is bad. You're making me want to transition. You're trolling, Abby. You're trolling today. $85,000 to $40,000. That's bad. Yeah, that's not a good thing, Brandon. That's not a good ratio. This is the Herbie song. When the plane is going down, this is what you hear. Oh, this song is awesome. Why is everybody so hyped? Everybody's having a good time with this one. I can't unhear it. What the hell? You guys are saying it. You're... Herbie put peak on. Answer the call. Hey, Gamma.
Plug.
Plug. Plug. Plug.
The content cop was so fucking dog shit.
I know it was. I've been. I only got 30 minutes in, and I've quit on it.
I hate iDubbbz. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. He should never make content again.
Oh, chat wants you to let the music play.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Well, you can stay, but just
phone him.
Phone him. He lying. He lying. Throwing it back. Dude, chat is like, I've never heard this song before. You guys are saying this like this is like sparking some sort of like flashback in your mind. Can I draw you something so you can play my song? Fine. If you draw me something, hater, we can play your song. He lying. We're gonna put you to work, all right, hater? We're gonna put you to work. All right, where's the part when he starts crying? When does it start, chat? When does it start? When does the crying start? Do you guys know what timestamp it is? It's a classic. I've just never heard of it before. I've just never heard it before, but you guys like it a lot. No, watch the rest of it. I can't. This video sucks. At the very end, like, here, we'll do like an hour. We'll go into the hour mark.
This is A+.
Ethan won't stop talking about his A+ rating.
You know he rated my apology to Cutie Cinderella a perfect score? A perfect 10.
A perfect 10 out of 10?
Literally 10 out of 10. Go back.
By
You can teach
tomorrow
me how to write
night?
an apology. I'm
Right,
the best
10
at it.
out of 10.
I know what a perfect
Well, you
apology
could take a
is.
break today,
You
all right,
fucking
hater? You could
don't.
take a
Is my
break.
perfect apology in this PowerPoint? Dude, I got a perfect 10 out of 10.
This one is actually best apology, so.
Ethan Klein, you guys, oh my god.
I was trying really hard to think about an impactful moment during this video. Like, could I do something that would really wake Ethan up? And I don't know if this came from a good place or not, but I came up with the idea of getting Ethan's grade changed from an A to a B at least. So I went to visit psychology in Seattle. I'm not confident that Kirk will change his grade, but it's worth
Hold up.
trying. And
Wait,
you know,
oh
we
shit.
might learn a thing or two.
Hold up. He tried. Wait, so he went to this psychologist or whatever that Ethan went to try to convince this guy that Ethan didn't actually do a good job? That's crazy.
Xander! Probably get pretty low marks. Unlike me, perfect score, 10. I said, hey, Lud, no big drama. Why are you such a spineless coward of a person now that you've inserted yourself and your girlfriend into this conversation?
You missed all the context. This is evil, though.
I hear you. You're in the room with me right now. I hear you. I hear your request. I understand it. I can understand where it's coming from. And I guess have a policy that when there is
this is
a
really
grade for
soy.
apology, I am just grading that discreet apology as I see it without taking any consideration of prior or future behavior. If you're wanting me to comment on the overall behavior or the recent behavior from the clips that you have shown me, I believe that Ethan is a good person.
Oh no, he
and-
likes that
and
his apology
eventually
was
he
well
will
received. This
feel
is so
sorrow
petty. Oh my
and will
god.
feel
I
sorry
know.
and will apologize, and I will be there to evaluate that apology when it happens, which I know it will.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Unfortunately, Kirk did not change his grade.
Yes! Woo! He did all of that! He did all of that!
My banana puddle. Music. I love music. Good music. My amazing music.
Thanks for the 2, Abby. He posted his own L! He posted his own L! This is awesome! Why even add this? I don't know! It's so good! Hold up, I'm glad I skipped to the end.
But that's okay, because this is the internet. Anyone can have their own official apology rating system. So I'm going to rate Ethan's apology a B-. That's just based on my own feelings and my own rubric. When Psychology in Seattle was watching these video clips of Ethan, he said that it looks like Ethan could just use a hug. Now, of course, it kind of pisses me off to hear that shit, because I'm like, what are we doing? What are we saying? He needs a hug? No, he doesn't need a hug. He needs a good fucking ass whooping is what he needs.
What
I think
the
something that's very
fuck?
important to me in bringing back Content Cop is to be fair. I think that was something that was not illustrated in previous Content Cops that I think should have been, and probably wouldn't have left me with so much regret. Ethan deserves all of the criticism that he's getting. I think it's very
I rate
valid,
this video
but
a
I also
Z-.
think at the end of the day, we should acknowledge that he's human, because he is human. And he is in a situation that's making him extremely scared, paranoid, defensive, sensitive, and I'm sure other features and feelings. In the spirit of Kirk saying that it looks like Ethan could just use a hug, I have challenged some of his most powerful haters to put down the haterade and just say something nice and charitable about him, because I think he deserves it.
I just wanted to say that I respect that you are genuinely yourself on the internet. I think a lot of other people respect you for
This
as well.
is so
I think
soy.
That's a big reason why people were drawn to your content in the first
This
place.
is
I think
so
that's a lot of
soy.
the reason why your employees chose to work with you over anyone else.
Ethan, I think it's respectable that you even began this journey to leave behind the anti-SJW crowd and step into a more empathetic worldview. I know it's not easy.
Ethan Klein, I think that when you are being goofy, when you're being silly, when you are being lighthearted, and just having fun with your friends, I think that is when you're at your best. So
What
I'd love
the
to see more of
fuck?
that. That'd be sick.
I will be reading my letter off because I don't want to sound robotic. H3 used to be the sports very good that I used to watch. I hope that one day gets back to what I remember. You were one of the inspirations for me to start creating content, so all this has stunk. I hope you really hear this, and I wish you the best.
I think Ethan Klein rocks a buzz cut pretty good, and I think he's got a good choice of
Noah
facial-
Sampson? Noah Sampson? The guy who... the guy who claimed that he was like an Israeli supporter? Yeah, okay, dude.
I think it's really cool what he did 8 years ago, fighting that
This is so soy. This is so soy. This part is awesome though. This is wholesome.
Fighting for free speech.
You know, I also see the dynamic of Ethan and Neela.
What?
Like, it's really hard to be a couple online and see people attacking your partner, and it's like, okay, like if you come to their defense, if that doesn't always help them, right? Sometimes that makes it worse for them.
And I have been.
Dude, Ian needs help, man. He needs help. He needs help. No Hassan. True. There was no Hassan in any of it. Dude. He needs help. This is evil.
Slipping into a very unhealthy place where it's gotten worse and worse, and I get criticized more and more, and I get more defensive and more pulled up, a feeling of almost infallibility that I could take anything on. It led me to make a lot of mistakes, and then when I was criticized for those mistakes, then I would act extremely defensive and nasty and not really processing them in a healthy way.
That was dumb. That was all right. That ending, it was so wholesome. Everybody came together and they said a nice thing about fucking about our best pal. Let's play the music real quick. Oh, I can't play this live. I'm not playing this. What the fuck is this? This is Abby music. What is this?
Step 2. Press your heels into the floor. Step 3. Now repeat.
Half of them were backhanded compliments. Literally. They were. This one is out of spite.
You can always do it better.
Follow the steps, chat.
Now, I want to see how much you can hold.
Oh. How much do I have to do to dono to block Abby from music suggestions permanently? Well, I allowed Puddle to do it for a day for 20, but stream's not gonna be long today, so I don't think you should waste it. Unless you want to I guess I could allow 20 for just a few days. I'm jiggling it. The song is titled How to Get Your Ass Big. Or How to Get a Bigger Ass. Yeah, that's literally the title.
My ass is bigger. Feel my ass is getting bigger. Thank you, 6 seconds. Thank you, 6 seconds.
Put a music limit on Abby.
You can always do it better.
Well, Puddle did it for 20. I would say if you want to ban... If you want to ban Abby from being able to do it for the day, probably 10. This is like so evil, dude. This is so evil. Unironically lost like almost half my chat because of this fucking song. And now we have the second one. My ass is getting so big right now. Ben, that's awesome. So it's working. Yeah, 20's for a few days. I allow 20 for a few days. Yo, I'm just blocking haters' music, so not Abby's? Alright. Thank you for the 20 though, David. Jesus. Fuck. You really hate haters' music. Wrong person. Wrong person. I'm not sitting through Abby's shit to sit through hater shit too. Damn. You know what? I'll allow that. You know what? I'll allow it, David. Hater does not get a free song anymore. No more free song for Hater. Why out your profile picture? The fuck? We get another free song? No, it was just one free song. But Hater got free song for like, I think 3 months I said, or whatever. Because I said you made the profile picture. This music is just... This music is just actually like so difficult to listen to. Evil Hater. I'm not scamming David, Hater. I'm not scamming David. I'm not scamming David, Hater. You're asking me to like unironically just scam my view, like someone who donated 20. Like, I'm not gonna do that. What drugs does Abby take to tolerate this? I don't know. I react to men's music? What the fuck is men's music? What is men's music? What would be men's music? I don't think this is gay. This isn't women or men's music. You have women in the chat right now, Abby, saying they don't like this. Like, I don't, what are you talking about? Wait, hang on. I hate it here. Hater, you're getting a timeout. The $20 is your timeout. How about this? Is Indian, so no drugs required, just a lot of poop. I don't know if I'd call this men's music. I don't think I'd call this men or women's music. This is neither. This is just music that nobody likes.
My banana puddle. Check music.
All right, Cal. We'll listen to another one. Cal, thank you for the 2. Hater, you're in timeout. How about this? You're in timeout, basically. $20, you're in timeout. You're not getting a free song until you learn to behave. But you're gonna need to know free music for like a while, okay? But you need to learn to behave. Nobody likes it. Someone donate to listen to it. And yeah, nobody in the comments is saying that this is good music. Not a single person in the comments is like, yes, this is what I want. Fuck you mean behave. What? Hater, I'm not going to scam David, all right? David donated 20. I'm not going to scam him. You need to be nice. You need to learn to be nice. Okay? I'm waiting on Cal's music. You need to learn to be nice and kind. This music is awesome. Toe Beans, enough Toe Beans. What is this? What is this? Hater, you'll get your free music back when you learn to behave. Think about what you've done.
Check music.
Thank you for the $1, David. Hater, you can have your free music back when you learn to behave.
There was a frail syrup dripping off his lap.
Check music for some actual beat.
Punctuated by her
Cal, this music is evil. This music is evil. Take what out? Hater wants me to take the profile picture away. Hater wants me to get rid of the profile picture. Hater's crashing out right now. Hater's just having a bad time right now. David, Cal's music is good. I'd hear this playing at the casino or while super high drinking Jameson. Rouse said it's ugly anyways. Well, I don't think it's ugly, Hater, but you need to learn to behave. You can have your free music back, but you need to behave. You'll get it back after a few days, okay, Hater? But you need to learn to behave and be nice. I'm not gonna scam David, alright? What did I even do? Listen, I'm just saying I'm not gonna scam David. You gotta understand that, okay, Hater? You'll get your music back eventually. But you're crashing out. You're crashing out. Cal must be a musician or something, or studied music theory. Playing PES. What am I doing wrong? I'm not gonna scam David. Hater, you want me to like scam David is what you're asking me to do. I don't want to do that. That's fucked up. I'm not going to scam him when he donated 20 bucks, Hater. Oh, I'm talking to Cryptid. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't want to be fucked up. Cryptid, be nice. Cryptid, be nice. Abby, stop. Oh my god. Hater blocked me. Check out the song length. I saw it, Cal. I'm allowing it to play for... I'll allow it to play for maybe... We'll see. We'll see. You taught me how to play Smoke underwater on bass. Who, Cal? Your time is up. Thank you for the 20, David. All right. All right. Abby and Hater are now in timeout. Music timeout they're going to be in music timeout. All right. Let's get the music going again. This is David's chat now. Bye, Cody. Have a good day, Cody. You said you liked my last songs? I didn't. I'm not saying I don't like your songs, Hater. I'm saying I'm not gonna. Okay. I'm like, you're missing the plot. You're missing the plot. David donated 20 bucks. I'm not going to fucking scam him. I'm not gonna scam the guy. I told him what $20 could get him. He put in 20 bucks. I have no issue with your music, hater. I have no issue with your music. Alex G is not bad. I think he's interesting. I think he has good music. Your beef is with David, hater. Your beef is with David. Ooh. Oh shit. Happy. God damn. Well, shit, Abby, damn. This is all happening while Cal's music is just going crazy in the back. Thank you for the $1, Mira. Marcus is up thanks to this beef. Well, shit. Well, shit. Wait, hold on. What is, oh my fucking God, David. Jesus Christ. Okay, what's the $20 for, David? What's the $20 for, David? Wait, because I'm so real. Can I request an unban like a true Sigma? This is fucking insane. Jesus Christ, you guys are insane. Thank you guys so much. We gotta hash this out, all right? Play Lonely Rats. I think we're at that part, all right, Cal? Your song has gone on for a very long time. We're gonna play the new song. I'm assuming that 20 is just gonna counteract the Abby 20. What is, I gotta turn this up.
Then to Social Security payouts, another $800 billion to Israel, another $1 trillion to interest payments. I can make $600 off of streaming and be
Holy mother of God.
reporting it to the IRS.
Oh my goodness. Abby, thank you so much for the 50. Fuck. Well, I guess we have to play 100 Gex. Fuck. Thank you for the 50.
It's the only one I know, it's the only one I know. My boy's got his own ringtone. It's the only one I know, it's the only one I know. My boy's got his own ringtone. It's the only one I know, it's the only one I answer. 27 missed calls, lighting up my cell phone, sending you a text saying
Tobin's getting killed.
Taking off my work clothes, working in a cold one. 45 group text, 50 group DM. Send another text asking me if I seen them. Pushing back
This
a
is so
deadline, gotta
evil.
make my bedtime. Then I crack a smile cause I love you and I do it all again. My boy's got his own ringtone. It's the only one I know, it's the only one I know. My boy's got his own ringtone.
I'm gonna jump.
It's the only one I know, it's the only one I know. My boy's got his own ringtone. It's the only one I know.
Oh my love. Oh, for the love of God.
Skip Abby's slop song.
Hey, please check hashtag music for the message and stop playing TTS. Thank you for the 5 master mark, but thank you for the 100, David. Jesus fucking Christ. I will see you locked in. Okay, we're gonna go back to Lonely Rats.
To interest. Very soon in the United States, we will be paying more in interest to our debts.
Not wasted because it's going to Marcus, who's awesome and deserves the support. Fuck it.
Billion to Israel,
Since you guys are being insanely generous today, we're switching the 30. I'll switch the 36-hour stream to more than a 48-hour stream. We will do a 72-hour stream.
And it just flies. They just let it happen. Why do I have to be perfect while these fucking silly billies in the government get to keep doing whatever they're doing? I think Kakarot should work for the United States government. No more world defense. No more fighting.
We will do that.
Only counting interest. I believe it is absolutely
We will do that. I will do, instead of 36, we're gonna do 72.
lonely rats ingest more cocaine than rats who are not lonely. Piccolo, if you were a
Song is
lonely
awesome.
rat, what would you be doing? Well, Vegeta, I'd probably be doing more cocaine than my fellow rats who aren't lonely. Very good, Piccolo. Very good. I'm a lonely rat, and I'm doing cocaine.
So these donations aren't going to nothing. I'll make sure to plan out a 72-hour stream for you guys.
I'm a lonely rat, and I'm doing cocaine.
I'm a lonely rat, and I'm doing cocaine. I'm a lonely rat, and I'm doing cocaine. I'm a lonely rat, and I'm doing cocaine. I'm a lonely rat, and I'm doing cocaine.
You know, Piccolo, if I didn't know any better, I would assume the United States government wants its people to become lonely rats. But Piccolo, truthfully I tell you, I can't think of a single reason the government would want to do that. Friendship.
Friendships. It was let's listen to fucking Mira's song. Jesus Christ, why is it so loud? Let's listen to Mira and Melon Man's real quick. 3 days straight, no sleep? Jesus Christ. Since my dono was wasted, Mark, you can put 5 songs down if you want. Or if you want to give it to 5 other people, that's fine, Mark. You can pick your own songs, you can...
Mexico. Laid in the hot joints, taking the pill. In walked the sheriff from Jericho Hill. He said, well, Ely, your name is not Jack Brown.
Look at the 2 people who hate the song as the 2 people I hate. Yeah, so at least I don't want to waste the Abby donos and the David donos. I don't want to scam. So I have an idea, okay? So I do have an idea, but we'll let the music play first. Could I request a song, perhaps? Of course, Tanner. Are you in the Discord server? You can put it in the music section. This is the type of energy I'm trying to be on. Name a Pokemon after every chatter for me. All right, Abby, I'll do that. Boot up Pokemon. Work, boy. You know what sucks to chat today is I have to get off soon because I have something planned. Not soon. Not soon. I said soon. Not soon. But. And he ignored? Well, I would never ignore. No, I'm not. It's not soon. Sorry. Your Pokemon will be. Your Pokemon will be a Pokemon who loves poop. Cancel all plans. Patriots first. Why'd the song just randomly end? Oh, okay. Okay, before we play the next songs, let's just make it, let me just bring this out here. To make it even for everybody who donated here, because I feel bad, I don't want to waste people's donos or anything. For David's sake, I am going to let the Hater and Abby no music be a thing, all right? Not forever. It's not obviously forever, Hater and Abby. okay? It's not forever. You'll eventually be able to do it again, okay? I'll allow it later. But we're going to let it simmer for a few days, okay? But as Abby said, we'll name Pokemon after chatters, and Abby, I'll make sure, like I said, I'll do a 72-hour stream. And in honor of Abby's donations and David donations, I'll let everybody have free music for the week where I play Pokemon. So for next week, when I'm on vacation, I do my short streams. Everyone can have free music. It won't cost you any money. There's no money involved for the music. So you guys can have free music. It's paid for. It'll be paid for, okay? So everybody gets free music. Well, so will the 72 hours be at the end of the month? We'll see. I'll figure it out. We'll make sure to figure it out first. Here's what werewolves song. Why did I just simmer? I can't talk. All my fellas. Thank you, Ratatouille. Slurring his words. I just don't know what to say. I feel really bad because I don't think you guys need to give me that much. But I appreciate all the donations. You guys are really kind, and I want to make it worth it to you guys. I do want to make it worth it to you guys. I do not fuck with Musty. Damn, David. This is not worth it. Hater, you can have your free songs during the next week's streams, okay? You dedicate a lot of your time to our entertainment. I know, but I need to make it worth it for people. I don't want to make people like... I'm still not drawing you anything. That's fine. That's fine. First 5 songs... The first 5 songs that show up here are paid for by Mark. Mark is paying for the first 5 songs here, so... But Hater and Abby, for the rest of this week, no music. Alright? You just have to eat it for the next few days and then probably after next week, okay? All my fellas. That was wholesome. That was so wholesome. You're just gonna have to suck it up, okay? What is this? Sentinel. What the fuck is this? Serious poop. Yoda? Yeah. Hater going through the stages right now. Oh shit! Y'all getting shot. Pull up on Bobby, y'all getting shot. Say I want a hammer. Pull up on Bobby, y'all getting shot. Hammer. Pull up on Peggy, you getting blicked. Pull up on Peggy, you getting blicked. You getting blicked. Pull up on Peggy, you getting blicked. You getting blicked. Pull up on Peggy, you getting blicked. I'm on all of it.
stranger. I pull up on the block in the Bredford Ranger.
Well, next week won't be normal, hater.
I'll let Bobby use the Tommy, but never a Drake. Pull up to McDonald's, Shamrock Shake. Pull up on your girl. It's too late. She heard Arlen Assassins and she said it was great. Pain and fentanyl in my pocket. Peggy told me not to flex. I said stop. 30 bands on my feet when I'm walking. 30 bands on my feet when I'm walking. When I speak, you listen. I'm talking. We're on propane. We're on nitrous. We're on propane. We're on nitrous.
Hank selling straight gas.
We're on propane. Nitrous.
Honda. And to make it worth David's while, David can have free music. I don't care. David can give me a song if he wants. If David comes into the chat whenever, he can give me a song. I'll listen to it. I don't care. He gets to have it. I'll let David have it, free music. I don't give a fuck. You can have it. Why is it not playing? This is not the right song. Why won't it play the song? How much did you just make, Marcus? A lot. A lot of money that I feel really bad about. So like I said, I want to make it worth it. Like almost 200? No, it's more than 200. Hi, Riru. Why do you feel bad? It doesn't matter. I don't like taking people's money. Dude, JoJo suggesting Queen is awesome. It matters to me, hater. I feel bad when people donate. I know people like watching me. I know you guys enjoy watching my content and stuff, but I know I didn't take it, but it's like I don't want to just take money from people without giving something, you know? I like it when people waste their money. Okay, listen. I feel bad when my thought-out message gets destroyed by YT censorship. If you have it, listen, it's David, if you have a message to send, just put it in, write it out, put it in memes or whatever, and I'll show it for everybody. Big wedding fun games today. That's true. I am happy. Don't get me wrong, chat. I am very happy. Like, this makes me extremely happy. And it does help me. It does actually very much help with the wedding as well. Which is huge. I just feel bad. I want to make it worth your guys' while. I want you guys to actually get something out of it when you donate. Queen is such a W recommendation. I love Queen so much. Goes with Mommy Melon and Daddy Melon in the divorce in like 5 years. There's no divorce. There's not gonna be a divorce, chat. Popeye's catering the wedding. My mom gives me lots of money, but I don't care, lol. It's my money now, wench. Dude,
went to that ring, shit has access now.
Now we need to get Shelbo99 to cater and make his meatloaf for the wedding. That should be what I do. Get Shelbo99 out there. At the drive-in. Oh, that's the name of the song. I was like, what? What are you doing at a drive-in right now? He lives in Cali still, right? I believe so. Shelbo is the ring bearer. Make Shelbo the ring bearer. We will make good content. What, with my wedding? You guys are gonna make my wedding into like good content? You guys are evil. Turning my wedding into like an evil fucking Shelbo99. You guys are gonna get all the horror cows in there. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Someone else can do a free song, by the way, with Master Mark's music, or $5 if you guys want. Still one more spot left. This is so bewildering. They're not even brown. How is Abby not Indian? I'm sorry, David. Listen, David, it's very difficult to tell when Abby plays evil music, alright? Abby plays evil music all the time. You don't live in Cali? What? Cal does. Abby is in fact brown, though. Abby is in fact a brown man, alright? But maybe not in the brown that you're thinking, alright? What is this? You thought I was Indian because of my voice? Oh, that's... I suggested another in case a fifth person doesn't suggest. Listen, Jojo, you could take advantage of all this. you could take advantage. Cal is doxing me. No, he's not. Who lives 20 minutes from Mater? Stop it, Shaq. California's a massive fucking place. Nobody knows where Cal lives. My mom. My mom. Is this like Russian?
Geef me even. Ik ben op één samen hoogte en dat moet je wel beseffen. Je vraagt me waarom
It's Dutch. Okay. I'm the only person who openly admits where they live. Like, physically, like the exact location.
And maybe he can finally let go of the trauma that has fueled his art since the very beginning.
Miami?
Who will he do
Oh,
without it?
like Miami, Florida, the city. Oh. Well, mine was doxxed by my wife, so... mine was doxxed by my wife, so there's no, you know, there's no going back. Wait, Jojo, you suggested 2 of the same Queen songs. Did you want both of it, or like? We'll play David's real quick because his was next on the list. Oh my God, call me maybe. I'll tell you my address if you buy me Gunpla. I suggested a different. Oh, okay. Now this is peak. Actual peak chat. Where's the crash out, Mariga? Hi, Knox. You missed everything. Marcus, what's up, Gamma? What's up, Gamma? Yes, classic white girl music. This is where it's at. I don't think I'd be scared to say I live in Miami, though. I don't think I'd be scared to say, because Miami's such a big place. Miami is such a big fucking place. And New York City, right? Like, you're never gonna find where you live. But, like, somebody who's, like, in a particular location, it's a little scary. You live near the Bay Harbor Butcher? I don't know what that is. No, I do not. I live in Arizona. I don't know where that is. I don't know. I'm assuming Bay Harbor means Cali. Jesus, Gamma's trying to... Gamma wants me to show you something, chat. This song never grows old to me, Astro John. Exactly. There's millions of Cuban people over in Miami. You know, it'd be impossible to find you. So is Gamma Plug. You know what, Master Mark? One of these days, I'll get you something. I'll get you something, Master Mark. iDubbbz is going to make a content cop on H3H3 trying to hit the same notes as H3's Hassan Nuke. It's going to include their friendship issues.
Hey baby, you're an open guy. But yeah, I love you, Marcus. You're so good.
Holy shit. Holy shit, Abby. Abby, thank you. Thank you for the 100, Abby. We're downward now. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, dude. I don't even know what to say, dude. I don't even know what to say. Unban me and Hater and ban David and free music for us too. Fine. Fine. You guys can have your music. You guys can have your music back, alright, Abby? You can have your music back. But Hater and Abby can have their music back, but David will get his free music. David will still get his free music. Holy mother of God, you guys are insane. Oh, I feel terrible. I feel terrible. But you guys, yeah, you guys can have your music back. You guys can have your music back. Chargeback time! And then everybody just charges back. This Indian needs to be dealt with, for real. I will find this Indian. David, I implore you, you need to, I want you to find him, alright? I need you to take him out, David. Just pretend you're Jewish, I promise you'll feel better. Real, chargeback time! Watch when you do your big stream, Marcus. I'm gonna violate. I will defend this Indian with my life. Marcus, treat Riru to a night out. Okay. I'll treat Riru to a night out, alright? I'll take her out to a nice dinner date, alright? David's music is awesome. Oh my god. So when is the long stream? I'll get it situated. Wait, you're mad about this hater. Do it next month? I'll do it next month. I'll get it situated. It was originally 36, but we're doing 72. Fuck the IRS, I want my money.
I see so many of you in the comments. You all are calling me.
Alright, hold up. Let's do JoJo's next. We'll go back and we'll play Abby's. Oh, Abby, you put your songs back on the thing. Okay. We'll do Abby's, then we'll do Haters. Marcus, will you finally do Fucker in the Gulag? I'll do the voices. I'll do Fucker. It's 72 hours. We're gonna have to find a lot of content for the 72 hours. See, Marcus, we saved Abby from wasting money on stupid keychains. This should be, the songs we have lined up should be the last. Wait, this is 70, no, this is not 72, Benji. It'll be next month. I gotta plan this out, okay? I'll get stuff set up and everything for it. We'll get it all planned out. Yay, fucker stream. We can we can do the rest of the stream for, I got enough time to do the rest of the songs that we have here, and then we'll do our marble race, because we got 4 new eliminations. And then chat, I am gonna have to go because I had plans today with the friend. But I promise to get everything situated for you guys. I'll make the money worthwhile. I appreciate all the money you guys donated. You guys don't understand how much I like it. You guys don't understand how much it, like, I feel bad. But I'm grateful, but I feel bad. I'm very grateful, but I do feel bad. So I want to make it up to you guys. I want to make sure you guys get, like, your money's worth. Knox, damn, you're being mean. Why do you have to touch grass? Unironically, I love you, man. You're my favorite streamer. Thank you, Abby. I appreciate that. Put a ling-ling on. Put a ling-ling on. I'll make sure this money goes towards her. I'll make sure it goes towards her, chat. She deserves a nice wedding. I want to make sure that it goes towards stuff like that. Just know that your guys' donations goes towards our wedding and towards her. Where's your wife even at? At work. Rue yearns for the content mine. Tell Ling Ling she gets a break from the sweatshop. All right, I'll tell her. Whoops. Hey. All right, we'll do Abby's next. Buy Riri flowers tonight. That's an order. Hey. Okay, listen. I'm gonna remove it. I don't want her to see that, okay? I don't want her to see that, Abby. I'm gonna remove it, but I will do it, okay? Butt slide. Abby's getting the stream taken down. This sucks. Hey, listen, Mark. Abby's generous, and Abby gets this music, okay? Good morning. Hi, Nox. Good morning. I thought Abby got banned for a sec. Yeah, and then Abby donated another 100. So I made a compromise. I said David can have his free music. Abby and Hater can have their music back. And we'll do other stuff as well. We'll make sure everything is... We'll make sure they get more than just that. More than just music. I like your wife. Thank you. She is very nice. She's cunty. Abby is very cunty, yes. Yeah, Jojo. Abby is a man, but he is cunty still. He is still cunty though. It doesn't really matter. Oh, this is a new song. I thought that was the same song. This is the next song. It makes me homophobic. It's Christ.
Don't mean I forgot about you back home. You think I'm surrounded.
But don't worry, Chad. I'll go get her something at the end of stream. All right, I'll get her some stuff. All right. And I'll do something else. All right, I'll treat her out. Okay, she's not here right now. She's working right now, but I'll treat her out to something nice. Probably a nice dinner date, whatever she wants. Butthole spreading music. Actually, I don't mind this song. Get her Jollibee. She loves Jollibee. Riru's slaving away at the iPhone factory. You're joining the army. You're getting butt raped, buddy. Damn. Well, wait a minute. What am I gonna do now if somebody wins the race? What if somebody wins the marble race? What if someone's team wins? What do they get? Ban Jojo. Why? Why, Puddle? Why? What did Jojo do? Abby and David gave Puddle's wallet a break today. For fun. Evil. Yeah, you guys gave Puddle's wallet a break today. That sounds like a good thing, yeah? I'm gonna draw them something. You know what? Fuck it. Whoever's marble wins, I'll work with the wife, and we'll make you an art. We'll make you a piece of art. I'm not a MILF. Give a Patriot a break. Are you a mom? Wait, Jojo, you're a mom? Piss Marvel is my goat. No, Puddle, your goat is the Ducks. Jojo has a very nice voice, by the way. I don't think I've ever heard Jojo's voice. I'm mommy, not a mother. I see. I have a lame accent. I don't know. Chad's saying you have a great accent. Oh, Puddle does not like this. Puddle is not enjoying this. Ban Gooners. Chad, you're making Puddle upset. Stop upsetting the Puddle Patriot, alright? Enough! 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 No more! No more! God, enough! No more gooning. You're upsetting the Puddle. Abby, that was actually I actually enjoyed that song. That was a decent song. I enjoyed that song. Why couldn't you have done that sooner, Abby? Huh? Okay.
Why did God create Domino's Pizza?
The song is called Hate My Guts, and it's spelled H8PE like hater. This is evil. What was it like when the USSR was still around? Yeah, English is not my first language because my parents didn't teach me because they came here on a raft, unironically. That's crazy. Ban public gooning. This isn't even a hater song. This is an Abby song. Restart the song, please. Fine.
Why did God create Domino's Pizza? To punish humanity for letting the Holocaust happen?
What the fuck? Evil. Oh, damn. Damn, Jojo. Jojo clapping back at Puddle. My dad is from communist Germany. I giggled. Cal is not having it. Cal is pissed. Cal is pissed today. What is going on in here? Hi, Kelly. Stop having fun. Stop having fun. Fuck. Stop having fun. Stop having whimsy. This is evil. This is my and Haters playlist. We have, it's our music. You guys actually share a playlist? What the fuck? This muffled funk shit has to end. Sorry, Butters. You miss everything, Butters. Why? You weren't here. You literally were not here, Butters. That's so gay. Kelly, be nice. What I miss? Oh man. I don't even know how to explain it, Butters. Yeah, where were you, Butters? Usually you're here. Alright, here's... Is it turned up? Why is it so quiet? Or is it in one ear? Oh, it's in like one ear more than the other. What the hell? Yeah, basically, Butters, nuclear dono war. Yeah, Abby and David got into a dono war. JoJo's being mean for some reason. Listen, Puddle, listen. JoJo's just trying to show that they want to be a patriot, alright? Maybe they just want to be a patriot. I made more than 200, Butters. I made more than that. Wow, Butters ignored me. I'm sorry, Mira. Marcus, do you like it? This is Mrao intro music. This isn't bad. This one's pretty decent. I like this one more. I like this one more than the other hater songs. He sold his bussy for 200. I did in fact sell my bussy. I made as much as I do in 3 hours. That's crazy. In 3 hours? Damn, you make a lot. It's fuck. I got a taste of what it's like to make what fucking Puddle makes in 3 hours. That's crazy. What the hell? I wish. Oh. What it's like to be a friggin' patriot. I don't make that much. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, holy shit. You make a lot. And now it's all slow. I made 300 while taking a shit. Unironically. To explain something from the Ian thing about Ethan's wife? Sure. After the music. Give it a second after the music, Gabby. We're almost done with the music. Marcus, what food you want? You're coming home? Oh, shit. Shit. I have to go hang out with Andrew. In a bit. Some girl in OF makes that shit. It's fuck. Sorry, I'm like... Dog. I'll explain when you get home. I'll explain when you get home, okay? Just get whatever... Don't... Wait, you're probably hungry. Get whatever you want. Oh, that was evil. That one hurt my ear a little bit. Hide the other gunny wife. Marcus, can you bark for us? Bark, bark, bark. I'm not gonna do a real one. I'm starting to hate incel punk. It's not, this isn't my go-to music, but it's alright. I don't have an issue with it. It's not my go-to though, it's not music I'd personally seek out. That's my fetish. I hate it here, type beats. It's incel core. Bark, 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 bark. It's vomit core. Butters, you have bad taste. Butters, what songs do you listen to actually? Have you ever suggested? Diaper-core? I play guitar, I don't want to hear from you. Butters, you play guitar? Trying Diaper-core. Pumpcore. Well, to be fair, Butters he does like to work out, so you can't blame him. He's a big workout guy. Oh. Alright, let's on to the next one. Butters always plays in VC? Oh, really? I need to socialize? Yeah, of course, you can join us. Is that what you want to do? We can go out and eat and stuff if you want. Now this is the stuff I don't fuck with. Now this is the stuff I just do not fuck with. I don't fuck with this song specifically. I don't really care for this. I like the guitar. I like the beat. I don't like the singing. The like quiet mumbling sound is just not really it for me. But I fuck with the beat. This sounds like Down syndrome Foo Fighters. Yeah, Hater's been playing Alex G. Hater's been playing that Alex G guy, which I think is pretty decent. I like that. Uh-oh. Chat, Abby and David are in the in the VC together. Oh, thank you for the $1, Herbie. Oh no, it's saying the words. It's saying the words.
I love you, Marcus. You're so good.
Yay! It said I love you, Marcus. Woo! Join it. Let the song play out. We'll let the song play out. Oh shit, chat. Nobody told Herbie. Herbie, you didn't have to do $1. The whole Dono Award thing happened, and I basically said people can have free music for now. Or wait, no, I said free music for the Pokemon streams. No, you're okay, Herbie. I just got back what's up, but we'll just do it for the Pokemon streams. We'll just do it for the Pokemon streams for next week. Hold up. What's going on in here?
Oh, hey Marcus.
What's going on in here?
I have no clue.
I'm selling my beef. I said I was gonna find him. I'm on my way to his house right now. I wrote down this MF's address.
So all right. So about the IDF.
Wait,
right? So
hold
this
on. David's on his way to your house. What's you're not concerned?
I'm lubed up.
Oh.
What?
Oh yeah.
What?
What the fuck do you mean?
He said he's
lubed up?
He's lubed up.
Counterpoint. I don't hear a counterpoint to that.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by id name like you that you would, of course, divert to something sexual and deviant.
Oh yeah, like you're above that.
I have said nothing sexual in this call besides that I'm on my way to your house, which could be perceived as sexual, but it's more murderous intent.
This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. You're the one who Wait, no, you said, show me your feet, your ass. You started this. I don't hear this.
Do you have a video of me saying this?
What's the difference?
Well, like, cause like anybody can send a message, you know.
What?
Like anybody can send a thing a text. Like I could change my name to Abu right now.
Kiss.
Like I could change my name to your name and then send that stuff and be like, "See, it was you."
But that's
but like if you had a video,
That doesn't negate my point though.
a video is like more concrete, you know.
Well, this isn't a video.
Well, yeah, it's not a video. That's what I'm saying. Do you have one? Because if not, you don't really have any proof, do you? See, you're
Abby, do you have any?
You...
So wait, there's no proof. Wait, Abby, so you made an accusation.
Yeah, basically
with no
what I'm
proof.
saying.
Oh. Sure, I guess. Yeah.
Do you even have like a screenshot of this? Do you have a screenshot of this? At least. Like sure, like a screenshot can still be doctored, but like it's like halfway there to a video.
I mean, it's music. It's in the music chat. That's pretty much.
Okay. You posted a screenshot in the music chat.
You know what the fuck I mean.
Well, no. Where's the
Oh no,
screenshot?
we deleted it.
Where's
I
the
took a
screenshot?
screenshot before. I took a screenshot before he deleted it.
Okay, where's the screenshot though? Can we see the screenshot of the obviously already confirmed doctored stuff? But
It's in general chat.
I thought you said it was in music, so you're already changing your story.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, see.
Oh no. We do have a little bit of evidence here.
Wow.
You ignored the ass and feet part, but the chest area is a no-go. Uh-oh.
Well, yeah. See, that's not even.
I don't even want to talk about this. This is so fucking.
I didn't even
deep, bro.
ask to look at anything there. That's just
I
me
came
mentioning those parts.
I came here
Those are
to
just
talk
human
about.
body parts.
I came here to talk about the IDF, right? So the whole thing about like it's mandatory conscription.
You
Is that
hear
even like
how like nerdy this guy sounds?
it's like it's 18
Like,
months,
if
right?
you
So
like
it's
saw him,
it's
would
not
you picture a nerd?
years.
Jesus
Tiny
Christ.
Most
glasses.
people, like 80% of people don't even see combat. Most people, if you're a woman, you usually go into nursing. Like most people in the if you're a woman in the IDF, you don't even go to combat. You go into nursing. And you know what nurses do? Fucking nothing, bro. Because I have a friend, her name's Alex. She's a Russian Jew. She lives in Israel, and when she's doing her service right now, and like she's like in nursing school, and like
Jew.
Yeah,
it's
isn't
Russian
that like contradict? Shouldn't she be fighting in Ukraine then?
No, her parents made Aliyah before she was born, and she was born in Israel.
All right, that's it. That's it. We have some more songs to play. I'm running out of time. All right, we have 3 more songs to play. Then we have to watch. We have 3 more songs to play. Doxing Alice. Wow. We got 3 more songs to play, then we have this to watch. Butters, your song is next after this. That's exactly how I imagine a fight between gay people would be like. I'm running out of time, chat, alright? I gotta cut down, alright? Damn, Puddle, you just killed Void. Takes one to know one, Gabo. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna buy a bottle tonight. No, Butters, I'll play your song. I'll play your song in a second here, alright? And then you don't have to drink, okay, Butters? You don't have to drink. Am I the only one live streaming right now? Oh, Queeman's live, but dang, nobody's live. What the hell? Am I the only one who does like everyday streaming now? Nick is live. Oh, Nicholas Diorio, the evil fat guy. Mr. Lips. Dude, Nick is kind of like, what's that one guy from the Spider-Man movies? I have a cute meme for you, Marcus. Well, I'm running out of time, Ader. Can we go back to David Abbey debate again? I don't have time. The Indian? Nicholas Diorio? He's like the big dude. He's like the big dude. He kind of dresses like him and stuff. He's like evil. I didn't know they were stackable. I don't think the bottom one knew they were stackable either. This is so wholesome and cute. Look it. They're crushing each other. Aren't these like a lynx or something? These are like lynxes. Kingpin, yeah, the Kingpin. Who fat, Nick or Mrao? Nick is definitely fatter than Mrao. Who? Who's saying who to, Mira? They're manual cats? Oh, okay. I kind of forgot what a lynx was. I saw him now. He really doesn't look that bad. He really doesn't. It's just over. Say that again. Nicholas Diorio is fatter than Mrao. I wish I had a cat like that. They're so cute. I don't think you can own a cat like this. I don't think these are domesticated animals. All right, Butters. Your song is next, pal. Uh-oh. He's a mess. He needs a shower. Oh, these are the songs Butters listens to. I want to pet bat, but they'll just die because they can't live in captivity. And the next is Herbie's song. Hopefully Herbie's here. Make me laugh, Marcus. Captain C, did you just get in? Oh, shit. Butter's listening to this while on pre-workout. Yeah, what's up, Captain C? We're gonna watch some Marble Race in a second. Okay, hi, Herbie. Hey, Marcus, baby, I got pizza. That's good. Love you, little bro. Love you too, Herbie. Texty was nice. Dude, would you meet up with Texty? I will admit, this song is better than the Hater song. I prefer the Butter song over the Hater song. No, Texty donated for pizza. I see. Texie is very kind. Butters wins again. Gamma clapped Texie's cheeks? Basically, yeah. So I went and got pizza. Oh. Would you rather fuck pattern towels or women contemplating dog knees? Women contemplating dog knees? At least it's a woman. Slander. That's not true, Gamma. You leave your house to work on your car because you're a car guy. Texty can do house calls. This is the evil. We got one more song. Yeah, I apologize, hater. I will admit I do prefer that song over your song. I'm hard. Or a monster hat wearing son? What does that mean? I'd rather have a daughter wearing Cookie Monster pajama pants. That's like most women. So I think I'd rather have that. What happened to Captain C? I'm pissed because I'm still waiting for the insurance to get my car fixed. Some asshole stole it and smashed my front bumper. Damn. What is Monster Hat Son? Like, is it like the drink monster? Or like, is it literally like a monster hat? As in the energy drink, Marcus? Yeah, probably Cookie Monster Pajama Pants daughter. Can we settle for Cookie Monster hat? Yes, we can. Just FYI, chat, I'm not playing any more music. After this, we're watching Marble Race, okay? Because after this, I have to go. It's go time, all right? It has my initials embroidered on it. I think Hater got upset when I said I liked your song more. Zach has been waiting for this moment. Zach has been waiting for the marble race. Patiently. Meaning he's a submerged ambush predator. Fuck. Engrave this moment forever, hater. Would you rather be raped by Kermit or by Cookie Monster? Probably Cookie Monster, because he's bigger. I think it'd be pretty embarrassing to be like, yeah, Kermit raped me. But with Cookie Monster, it's like, it makes sense because he's bigger than you, so he has, like, more power. So at least you can actually feel like, you know, like, yeah, that made sense, I was raped. But with with Kermit, it's like, he's a little frog. You know, I could kick him around if I wanted to, so how'd I let him rape me? Marcus likes big cocks. Whatever, dude. Cookie Monster has type 1 diabetes. That doesn't affect me. Listen, I'm just getting fucked by him. I'm not contracting any sort of diabetes from him. Fog mirror. clipped. Fuck. I'm just getting fucked by him, Marcus. 2025. Is it really rape if he gives you cookies after? Probably not really, no. No, not really. Because he's being nice afterwards, you know? Then he treats you out to a nice little dessert. I say fuck it. He's being kind. So at that point, you'd rather get it from Cookie Monster than Kermit because, you know, Kermit, he's just doing it to rape you. It wasn't rape from the start. Marcus wanted to fuck the Cookie Monster. Stop! I wouldn't fuck him. I wouldn't do that. That's evil. You're slandering me. Slander. Kermit would have Miss Piggy watch. True. Kermit would be a terrible idea. Marcus, would you rather fight one gorilla who is kind of chill or 300 ducks who are trying to kill you? Well, if I have to fight the gorilla, regardless, it's going to fight back, even if it's chill. Or a call center Indian. I'd rather be a gay black man. So I'd pick the 300 ducks. Where'd the song go, man? It's going places, alright? I really don't like this Toe Beans guy. We're talking about fucking the Cookie Monster and spin me right around and starts playing. The song is the same song. It's at the end of the song. I didn't know you were gay, Captain C. Oh. Now the music segment is over, chat. We can finally, while I wait for the wife, let's turn on some Peak.
Full of twists and turns.
Butters, did you ever pick a marble?
Coasters of emotion. We're far enough into the Marble Survival Tournament that you know anything is possible. And we've reached now event number 6. This includes rounds 18, 19, 20, and 21. We're well inside of the top 20 for finishers. Hey everybody, I'm Greg Woods. As we whittle down the
I will
field
do a prayer.
further, this is what they'll have to face. The ball-bearing bashers. The side sweepers.
Hey, Cryptid, that's me.
Magnets. The fidget spinner masher. Clad
Holy
in yellow.
shit.
The popsicle barriers.
Not the
forcing you to take
popsicle
one
barriers.
direction. Same with the swatter.
This one's gonna be 4 eliminations. It's not 3, it's 4.
Hope that doesn't happen again. Here is
We're gonna be down to a very small amount.
You can see we're over half of the field has been eliminated. Radius
The
was
swatter.
Previous for the solar flares came in 16th.
Ooh, this is close. This is getting closer now. More and more marbles just keep going.
And we are off.
Damn it, first place marble was Gnome, I think.
This new course. You saw Dash from the Turtle Sliders.
Oh, no, that was
That's
Dash.
Priority lane up top. Dash is one of those marbles. Who is
Oh,
trying to
fuck,
dash off
dude.
into the distance and has the lead right now. Great pathway there for Rezi on the top side as that ball bearing wobbles its way through the course. Very green down through there. Oh, now it's yellow.
P marble
and
number 1.
ouch. Not so much seeing yellow as
Going
seeing
for the
stars. Several
mellow
marbles
yellow,
getting
I
hit
see. I thought you were,
hard
wait,
to
Puddle, I
get
thought you
through
were
this
going for
course. Leads
fudge.
you
I thought you were going for
right into that
fudge.
Fidget spinner masher. And we'll see if
Daddy's
the marbles
home,
will
Rigga.
recover.
Jesus.
Diamond, I think, took one of the hardest hits initially, but several others made solid contact as well. Top side.
Holy
Oh, wait.
shit, Diamond got stuck!
Was that Diamond that was
Diamond got stuck! Diamond got stuck! The
Let's see.
the
Nope, it
blackjacks
appears that they've got
are
one
out!
going again.
No
Those
way! The
popsicle
Diamond got
barriers had
stuck!
fallen down. Seemed like one marble was caught on the trigger, but they are able to keep
I
going
saw
on
it!
the race to that pinch point
It's
in
so
the funnel.
over for the Blackjacks,
Dash will
bro!
come in 14th. That means somebody is caught higher up on the course.
Oh,
it's
shit.
Not, oh, yes, it is. It is Diamond.
No! That's crazy!
Oh, man. Swax and Yella both taking some really hard hits, and ouch. So too
That's
was Sheep from the
crazy,
Gliding Glaciers.
dude. They got stuck
There,
right
up top of the
there.
screen, that is what I saw. Diamond stuck.
I know, my team got first place. Let's go. That's
No
perfect
further
for the
than
next round. Damn, dude, the Blackjacks are out in 15th place. I hate it here.
The winner.
Sheet!
From the Gliding Glaciers,
Woo!
despite taking that hard whack.
Dude, Zach's teams
from
are
the
still
fidget
in
spinner.
it. Zach has 2 teams that are
Nice
still
on
in
the
it.
line there. Remember, it's the single file point.
Bye,
not
Blacks.
The finishing banner. Sheet dashes away through that
These marbles
priority
could
lane,
fit
and the
between my
wobbly
toes.
waves up
I
there
find
on
it
top
strange
as the
why.
field, for the most part, takes the bottom lane. Misty looked like off the back of the course. One of the ball bearings has been
Yellow
tripped.
and Fudge, my goat.
Comes down the near side, playing a dangerous
Huddle, I
game
thought you
there.
were a Ducks fan. What happened to being the Ducks
Diego
fan?
from Indigo Stars.
This might be a devastating day. It's 4 total eliminations.
Side
This is
sweepers
going to be a
have
tough
been
day for
deployed
some
at this
people.
point. Will anybody trip the
Where's
fidget
my
spinner?
team?
This is much more of a hair trigger than what we've seen in the past.
Oh, my team's probably at the bottom, huh?
Wispy might
Oh,
have
no, wait,
taken
Sheet's right
2
there.
separate hits, but is avoiding being in last place. Looked like
Ducks
it was
lost too
actually
early.
Sheet from
I
the
see,
Gliding
I
Glaciers
see.
That was back there. Swatter falls down. No, now
Oh,
it's switched back
fuck
around.
me,
Sheet
dude.
not
Sheet is in the
last
bottom.
place. We've
Sheet
already
is
got
in
a
the
finisher.
bottom.
That's Swax from the Bumblebees. Hop and Yella get the
Sheet is
top
way too far
2
back, bro.
and 3 positions sorted out. Oh no! It looks like Rezi is stuck. On
Oh,
that
she
triangle
made it.
Within sight
Mi-
of the finish
Yes! Shining Swarm. Oh no, Rezzy's gone.
line. Rezi. Oh, right below where I am seated. Sorry, friend.
Oh
nothing I
my
can do from up here.
god. No, Rezzy's
At
out.
that point, Rezi was one of the recipients of all that stored energy in the fidget spinner. Here's where the swatter comes down.
Fuck, Rezzy's gone.
Right there, nobody's coming
Well,
to
the
help him.
wife's
Not sure
2
how Rezi
marbles.
even ended up over there.
The wife's 2
Such an
teams,
odd
man.
place. And a helpless feeling.
Rezzy and the Ducks.
Rezzy,
The wife's
14.
teams, they're just out of here. Marcus alcohol?
Swax from the
Yes.
Bumblebees.
I guess.
Had a
If
clear
you
path
want some.
to
I don't
win
drink, Butters. I don't
round
personally drink.
19 in event 6. Boy, that starting gate.
It's all because of that
rather
Mriga toe
large,
beans.
Quite spacious. Oh, and Hop
That's
starts to
fair.
roll to the left.
2 more people are getting eliminated today.
Works any better, and Hop was one of the
I was really
first
hoping the
marbles
Shining
through.
Swarm would get eliminated, and they weren't, and I'm so
Positions now.
pissed.
What can Swax do with that priority lane advantage? Haven't seen that marble on the screen yet.
Holy shit, dude.
One of the ball bearings rolling down.
Chat, just
the wheel.
reminder, Gamma's team is still in it, by the
Swax
way.
that got hit forward. That might have been Yella by one of the side sweepers. There goes the other side sweeper.
Gamma's team is still in it.
And there goes the fidget spinner.
Oh, no.
Oh. Really hard hit there.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. Okay,
That
they're back in
gnome
it.
That took that hit. Probably see that in replay.
Horse racing,
That
but
was
balls?
solid.
Don't ever call it
Swax
horse
is
racing
still
again,
in the
Toaster.
lead, it
Don't
appears.
ever call it horse racing again.
Take that center line. It appears to be a little quicker.
Oh, Shimmer's in
gets the
first.
win
You gotta be
over
fucking
Swax.
kidding me.
Yella comes
Yella just
third.
keeps getting in the top
Now
4,
in this run
dude.
down to the
Damn.
line. Lots of marbles still out on the course. This gap between 4th and 5th
I
is
think
massive.
Gamma's team is out. Yep, Gamma's team is out.
Saucer on the run down to the line. Unlucky number
Gamma's team is
13.
out. Saucer's out.
Goes to the Purple Rockets. Saucer.
Thank you, Puddle. Thank you for taking care of it.
Where Yella got hit. For Mellow Yellow. There is that.
This
hard
is
hit by
marble
Gnome. Ouch.
racing. This is real.
You heard the audience
This is
react
sports.
to that impact.
Oh, Dasali didn't see it.
And right there, there's the same point where Rezi
Dasali
got
didn't
stuck,
see
but at
it,
that
chat.
point,
Dasali didn't see
Saucer had
Rezi get
already been
out.
mired in the pack.
Big and greedy Dasali. Yeah, we're ending soon. We're ending soon, Dasali.
The winner of round 20, Shimmer from the Shining Swarm.
All right, last one, chat. This is the last race.
Just one round to go in event 6.
Oh, that's right.
Who will it
Pinkies.
be?
Pinkies are still in it. The Pinkies are still in it.
And down they come. Misty goes right over the wall. That's a high risk, high reward move. And it's
Okay.
paid off thus far for Misty, but this is a long course. By now,
It looks like our teams are going to be okay. It looks like our teams are doing just fine.
some good ways.
No one's in immediate danger right now.
Without getting trapped or falling into some
Oh,
of
you
those
missed it though. You missed it though,
Yes,
Dasali. The
top
Blackjacks
line,
are
Buckfield
out.
is catching up
BBC is out.
There goes the fidget spinner and another
Oh!
hard hit.
Oh! Ouch.
Thankfully, that time most of the energy was
Wait, is
dispelled
Gnome in the
early
back?
in the release of the
Is
fidget
Gnome in the
spinner. It did
back?
not keep going
Is
and
Gnome in the
deliberately
back? Oh no, Haters team. I think Gnome might be in the back.
We're looking at Diego from the Indigo Stars on the bottom, top side. That's Swax from the Bumblebees.
I don't know if Gnome is that one or if Gnome is the. Oh, Yella got fucking
Yella gets the
first.
win.
Dude,
This
what
was
the
a really
fuck?
solid
Oh,
event
Gnome is in fifth.
for Yella
Gnome is in
overall.
fifth. Gnome made it.
Swax falling back, elbows.
No! My
To the basin.
team!
Diego at the last staves off elimination. Sheet has slid on out of this
I
competition.
mean, this is just a tough day.
Lots of close contact.
Yeah, Misty's still in it.
Impact
Misty is still
for
in
that
it.
Fidget spinner. Here is Sheet.
I did lie. I thought Misty was out.
Every step of the way.
But hazers are still in. The hazers are,
as
in fact,
well.
still in. But my team is out. Almost made the top 10.
Well, the Glaciers have glided slowly toward elimination, but it caught up with them this time. Out in 12th. Yella in the
Dude,
meantime
Yella is
moves
going.
to the next
Yella's having a
event
great,
with that priority
a
laid
great
out in
run.
Round 22, if you can believe it. That leaves just a few marbles left. 11 of them.
Let
to
me
be
call in
exact.
so I can go on a Tism rant.
your
Does
favorite
chat want my
number?
wife to call in so she can go on a Tism rant? All right, here's your final fucking top 12, I think. We still have Fudge. We still have Gnome. We still have Yella. And we still have Pinky Panther. Those are 4 teams that people are fans of that are picked. So 4 teams out of the 12 are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 teams. 4 of the 11 teams are still in it. Somebody has to make like horse racing lore lame versus marble racing lore insane hyper beam aliens creating marbles. Dude, the lore behind this is already great. You don't need to do that because the lore behind this stuff is amazing. I chose the worst week to quit vaping. God damn it. Why? What's going on? Hyper beam? Yeah, kind of like the Doobie Beeboo Boo Boo Dobo or whatever her name is. Doobie Booby Deeboo Boobo Bebo. I forgot her name. Sheet lost. I know, Sheet's out. I'm so pissed about that. I'm so pissed. We lost, unironically, we lost 4 teams that were part of people's selections. Diamond was a big one. People were really big on the Blackjacks. Rezi was a selection for a few. Saucer was Gamma's team, and I think Master Mark's team. And Sheet was me and Cryptid's team. Yabba dabba doo. I'm back. What did I miss? The eliminations. Boober doober. Oh, Hyperborean Marcus? Oh. Doobie booby. Bebo boby bebo. Beabadoober. Yeah. Cal, you never picked a team? You never picked a team, Cal? What the hell, Cal? You were supposed to pick a team. Doobie gooby ba. Bo bo bo. Bobo da BB. Giga giga. Giga gidigi. Giga geek digo. Or Bebo booby bo bobby booby bebo bo. You know that girl? Yeah, bebo bebo bop bop. Bebo bebo bebop.
Hi, chat.
Cal, why don't you pick a team? I'll let you have a team, but just know if your team wins, you could pick any of these teams, I guess. But, I mean, most of them are eliminated. You're not going to win anything because you're too late to pick, but why don't you go ahead and pick a team? Who out of the top 11 teams here do you think is going to win? You too, Ben. I am hungry. All right, I got to go tongue punch a fart box. Buy stream. The Jungle Jumpers. Okay, Cal. Cal's got a unique team here. Jungle Jumper. Reggie Giga saw speech. I choose the Cobalts. Oh, you're in it with Hater.
Why is this the only thumbnail that doesn't have this?
Oh, because I didn't put a thumbnail on that one. I didn't put a thumbnail on Dirty Pig Has Got Me.
Yeah, and it's a fucking black guy on screen.
Yikes.
Bad optics.
I picked the Jungle Jumpers because of BLM. When does Mrao start? Is Mrao starting soon? I don't know when Mrao starts, because I gotta get going soon, chat. You guys know? Let's see. I'll ask him real quick. Oh, he did send me this. Actually, before I go, he did send me this. Why do I have to confirm this? What am I looking at? I'm asking him if he's streaming today. Shelbo. I asked him if he's streaming today. If he doesn't respond early or quick or soon, he's probably not streaming. I honestly hate it here. Why, Melon Man? Why? He's very tight and loose at the same time. There's nothing to hate here. There's only stuff to love. You can only love here. BBC Lost, what's the point? You can support the Jungle Jumpers, all right? For Black History. Or the Chocolatiers if you like. I mean, they're brown. Oh, yeah, chat. Just to let you know, the Midnight Wisps are based in the UK. So take that with what you will, all right? I don't know how chat's gonna take that. Flea's team. Leak them row DMs? All I said was, you streaming today? And he hasn't responded. I don't think he's streaming today. Leave already, Marcus? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't think he's streaming. I'm just gonna end the stream. I don't think anybody, I can't raid into anybody. Is there somebody out there that I can raid into? No, I don't think so. There's literally nobody, chat. I'm just gonna end the stream, alright? We're gonna end the stream. He said he will. Well, not right now. I don't got time. I can't just keep waiting for him. I don't think he's going live right now. Oh. Why is Spotify turned up so loud? Oh, actually, that's why. It's too loud. I have it turned up. Good night, Fox. Good night. Raid Queeman? Fine. Give me a second. Let me raid into Queeman. You guys can choose whether or not you want to watch Queeman. It doesn't matter. Alright, I have Queeman set up to raid into. Good night, guys. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you guys for all the kind donations today. I care about you guys. I love you guys. Bye.